Hi. Hello. Hey, hey, hey. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, 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 hi. Hello, hey, hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. And hello, me. Hi, me in VTube Studio. Looking as good as ever. Hello, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Good evening. How are you? How's everyone doing tonight? Let's say hi to everyone who I can see so far. Hello, L. Hello, Aversional. Oh, there's me in the chat. Hello, me, once again. Hello, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Good evening, good evening. How's everyone doing? Is everyone having a nice night? More importantly, did everybody have a nice Thanksgiving yesterday? It was a rare instance of it being a Thursday where I did not stream. So I'm I'm atoning for that by instead streaming today, unusually on a Friday. A nice Friday evening. I hope everyone had a nice Thanksgiving. I had a nice one myself. I've had a good just string of events in general recently. Thanksgiving did not interrupt that. Hopefully nothing happens tonight that would interrupt that, though I see no reason why that would happen. Can never be too safe, right? I added new emotions in the stream startings. I did not, actually. I started using that video a week or two ago. I have not made any changes to it. You might have just been paying more attention to it today than you have the other times. The video has not changed at all. I probably will change it in the future though, to make it more fancy. But so far there's been one version of the video, and it has not been changed. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. I'm quite happy. Things are going really well for me lately. Had a nice short week this week. It was only 2.5 days because of Thanksgiving, obviously. And I got a nice little half day on Wednesday. And of course, something that you may have seen, I posted about this in the Discord, and I recorded a short, like a 2-minute Discord exclusive video. You might be thinking, well, okay, the video link is from YouTube. It is, however, it is an unlisted video, and the only place I've posted that link is the announcements channel on the Discord. So it's essentially, like, for all intents and purposes, it's pretty much a Discord exclusive video. But that was basically just me talking about reaching 50 followers, which I'm, like, really excited about. So I can finally apply for affiliates. I'm not going to yet, for a few reasons. Well, like, the first one is that I don't want people to have to deal with ads. Like, I know the solution is like, oh, we'll just buy a sub, then you don't have to watch ads. I feel conflicted about making people pay me to avoid seeing ads. So I'd like to avoid that for a little while. Also because usually when you subscribe to a channel, like when you sub to a channel, you expect to get like a little like sub badge or icon or whatever, as well as access to some fun little emotes. I have none of that ready. like I touched on this in the post I made on Discord, but I legitimately did not think I would reach 50 followers this calendar year. And it's already happened and it's not even December yet. So, yeah, I don't have any of that stuff ready. I plan on getting it ready eventually one day. I'll probably commission somebody for some emotes, but first I need to actually think about what emotes I want to have. And same thing with like the sub badge. It'll get done eventually, but I'd say the earliest would be like 3 months from now. I could be totally wrong. I don't know what the general timeline on these things usually is, but I would say don't expect it to be soon. Which is kind of weird because I'm saying like, oh well, I haven't applied for affiliate yet, but on my Twitch like quick actions thingy on my stream manager, it gives me the option to switch to sub only chat, as well as running 60 seconds of ads, which is really confusing because I feel like you don't do that unless you actually are affiliate, and I haven't. Does anyone know if like these days you just automatically become an affiliate? Because I feel like I should only have these options if I am an affiliate, and I haven't like applied for that. All you heard was commission. You did hear I was talking about commissions. I see that you have your ears particularly attuned to talks regarding money. I was just talking about how eventually I'm going to like commission like emotes and sub badge stuff and whatnot, but I don't know what the timeline I don't know what the timeline is like for stuff like that, so I'd say don't expect emotes for a few months because I need to like actually get all this stuff figured out. Which again is why I have no intention of actually applying for affiliate status for a while. I don't know. Part of me wants to test if this 60-second ad button actually does anything. But like, if it does, then that would mean that everyone would just be like sitting there looking at ads for a whole minute, and I really don't want to do that. You want me to press? What I'm worried about though is, like, if I don't press it, is Twitch going to like automatically play ads at some point in my stream and just like interrupt everything? I don't know. Should I really try this? I don't know. What have I unleashed? What Pandora's box have I opened by getting past 50 followers? Oh no, what have I done? It's a disaster. I now have access to powers that nobody should hold sway over. Yeah, so the TLDR on that is yay, I'm really happy. I'm like eligible for affiliate status now, but I do not plan on applying for it anytime soon. I think maybe I'll maybe I will give myself affiliate status as like a reward once I reach like somewhere between like 8 and 10 concurrent viewers on a regular basis, which that's gonna be a while. That's gonna be a while. I feel like I'm hovering between like 4 and 5 right now. So I pretty much have to like double that. So that could be a while before I get there. You're not happy that I revoked your mod? I'm not giving you mod status. If there's anybody who you should never make a moderator in like on any platform, whether it be Twitch, Discord, whatever, it's the person who's always asking for mod status. You want mod status? Well, I guess I just figured out which 2 people in chat are not getting mod status. I don't need mods yet. I think once I'm reaching like regular, maybe like 20 concurrent viewers, or maybe just when I decide that chat moves fast enough that I need the help, that is when I'll actually worry about mods. But for now, I don't, I really don't need mods right now. Like, I have not once had to manually do like any moderator action in chat. So like once I get overwhelmed by how much mod action needs to be taken, that's when I will decide like, okay, maybe I should have a mod now. But we're not at that point now, and I don't think we'll be at that point for some time. Well, you don't ask too much, but look, I was mostly joking before. That said, if people do like constantly ask for it, then I like legitimately. If people constantly ask for mod status, that's a really good sign for me. That tells my brain this person probably should not have mod status. You're being quiet and voice. I don't know. I have no way of knowing in this case. It's a he said, she said scenario. I'm not going into voice chat to find out for myself. Look, I'm in my exclusive streamer voice chat right now that you can't even see. I should ban the people who overuse the cool abilities I have. Yeah, that'll probably happen. Well, I don't no, that's a weird cycle though. Because that means I would have a normal viewer who would eventually become a mod, and then when I think that they're over moderating, then they would go from moderator status to banned status, which is a big jump. You know what? What is the I don't know what you guys are talking about now. You've gotten me confused. Either way though, generally speaking, I'm just really happy. I never thought that I'd get to this point this quickly of being eligible for affiliates. I thought it would be a long time. Like, I truly felt like when I started streaming back in August, I thought there was a really high chance that by this point I'd still be streaming to nobody, and like maybe every now and then one person would stop by before getting tired of me after like 10 minutes and bailing. But I've gotten really lucky to have met all of you who are not only willing to tolerate my nonsense, but actually seem interested in stopping by here on a semi-regular basis, so thanks to all of you. You are the reason why this is possible. Now I'm not trying to like discount myself too much. Even if I didn't have this success, I'd still be streaming because I really want to make this happen. But like the numerical progress that has been achieved so far, it is largely thanks to people like you. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. I will work as hard as I can to pay this back and to just make you smile, I guess. That's the best I can really do at the end of the day. You've asked for something to be changed to a readable form for you once. Well, now you're talking about translation stuff? Wait, that has nothing to do with being a moderator. Translation stuff is just a general rule of thumb of, can Kay speak multiple languages? Yes. Does Kay want that to be the focal point of his stream? No. If at all possible, I would prefer if people did not know that I speak multiple languages. However, I will take some blame on that because I have very carelessly let that slip a few times, and I'd really rather people just didn't know, honestly. Your ankle hurts. You've been sitting on a desk. Wait, how do you manage to hurt your legs sitting that way, or hurt your ankle sitting that way? It might be a good idea to like get up and stretch or something. Maybe what I should do, I had a really good idea. Eventually, because you all know this is going to happen. One of these days I'm going to be so incredibly popular and have such a high view count that you already know I'm going to be able to do this as a full-time job one day. But when that happens, whenever it is, what I should do is do like a short stream every morning where we do coordinated stretching. It's like radio calisthenics, except led by Your favorite streamer in the whole world. I think that would be a great idea. Is it actually going to happen? There's a good chance it doesn't happen. Because as you probably know, I bring up a lot of things that could potentially be really fun to do for stream, and then I completely forget about them, like 2 hours later. I'm gonna have to, I'll have to ask you guys to do the same thing that I always do, and say, hey, can you guys hold me to this promise? Because otherwise, I'm going to completely forget about it. I'm sure in some of these instances, it might come across as me trying to, like, shirk responsibilities or, like, dodge something that I said I would do earlier. But if I'm being entirely honest with you, I just forget. I forget things a lot. And it's not because my brain is broken, though I could understand why you might think my brain is broken. It really is just because I have a lot of stuff to think about, okay? I also have, like, a lot of gunk in my throat right now that I keep trying to clear. And then I clear it, and then it comes back in, like, 10 seconds. Alright, so one thing that, I want to... Hold on. I need to get the weird picture of the day. Because it's been a few days since I actually, streamed. It's been a little while since I showed you guys a weird picture of the day. And I have a pretty good one. I have a pretty good one for today. Before it shows up on stream, I'll give you a hint that I gave it the file name of, Flintstone. You may have seen this image before. You may not have. But trust me, it's a good one. I like it. Hold on. Let me just pull it up real quick. I really should have had this prepared ahead of time, but you know me. I don't prepare things ahead of time. I wing it. Alright, there we go. Have you guys seen this? I love this picture so much. This all feels familiar, doesn't it, Fred?
We participated in a genocide, Barney.
It's 2 a.m. and you can't sleep. Oh my goodness. Well, hello. All the way over there in, I'm guessing, Europe. Wow. Hello. Thanks for stopping by at such a strange time. And on such a strange day, too. It really means a lot that you'd drop by even for like a little bit when you're in a different part of the world and it's 2 a.m. on a day that I usually don't stream. I'm already on stream. You need another weird thing? Hey, I'm not weird. I'm quirky. Like, there's weird, and then there's, the attractive analog of weird, which we just call quirky. You know? Thank you for stopping by. Wow. I hope you're enjoying, well, actually, I remember asking about this a few weeks ago, and it's like you're over there for like a variety of reasons. So I'll say it in like the most general terms possible. I hope you're enjoying things over there as much as you can be right now. And again, wow. Thank you for stopping by at 2 a.m. Now, just to properly set expectations, if it's 2 a.m., I 100% understand if you're just like stopping by for a few minutes to say hi. As much as I love peer pressuring everybody into staying at stream for as long as they can, look, if it's 2 a.m., like, you have full permission to just like go to sleep whenever. Not that you needed my permission in the first place, but like, you know, you have like, it's like a social sanction. You want to help make this? Oh, thank you. Perfect. I'm Mr. Worldwide now, being viewed in like at least 2 countries right now. That's the goal. That's the goal. Eventually, I am going to be an international sensation. We're almost there. Just like add a few zeros at the end of my my concurrent viewer count, and we're pretty much like the biggest deal around. Yeah, so this is I have multiple options for weird pictures. Let me hold on. I have another good weird picture of the day. Even though that kind of defeats the point of weird picture singular of the day if I have multiple. I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyway. Let me get Fred Flintstone. That was a terrible Fred Flintstone. Let me get the Fred Flintstone off of the screen. I have an even better one. This one is like actually, I was thinking about saving this one for another day because I love it so much, but like I have to show you this. Hold on. Here's another weird picture of the day. US, Canada, France, and Belarus. Oh my goodness. This reminds me of the time that Aversional got one of my VODs banned in Belarus. I have so much stuff in my throat. Maybe a drink would help clear things up. A drink from tonight's sponsored segment, Propel. Ooh. Oh my. Yeah, so anyway, I really love this picture. I can't do a good Eggman impression or Robotnik impression, but if I could, believe me, I would be reading it in his voice right now. Now draw. I can't do it. I'm gonna practice it, and it'll be there for like next stream, maybe. It won't be there for next stream. I can't learn an impression in one day. It takes at least like 1.5 days. Yeah, all of my Belarusian viewers were so sad. I would tell you what they told me, but I don't know like any Russian or whatever language they speak in Belarus. So I can't make any clever jokes. Okay, you know what? This is... Give me a second to clear my throat. This is like... Ugh. Okay, I think that's gonna be a little bit better. For at least some time. So, what are we doing tonight? Tonight, I'm thinking it's just gonna be some Zelda Wind Waker. How long am I going to be streaming? I don't really know. We kind of got like a late start to the stream tonight. Because if I'm being completely honest and sincere with you, I did not know whether I was going to stream tonight until like an hour ago when I sort of like decided, spur of the moment. So it'll probably be like a shorter stream tonight, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. One thing that I want to be very clear about is that, like, I know that today is a strange day for me to stream. Whether it ends up being short or long, I still will be live tomorrow, so don't worry about that. This isn't a case of me being like, oh yeah, well I'll stream on Friday, but in return, you must give up your Saturday stream, the monkey's palm curls. It's nothing like that. You're just scatting over here. I'm a scat man. Man, I miss that era of YouTube. Does anyone remember like really, really early YouTube where you'd be in like middle school or something and you'd look up like Mario 64 glitch compilation, and there was like a 90% chance that it had Scatman John in the background just going wild like, I'm calling out from Scatland, I'm calling out from Scatman's world. Man, I miss that. Those were the days.
Now draw him stealing the Chaos Emeralds. Ah, yes, very good.
It's a shame because I can do like halfway decent impressions of some Sonic characters, but like Robotnik is just not in my wheelhouse. Like of course I know the classic shadow lines from like Adventure 2 Battle where he's like, comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. Objectify thieves is like how I'm objectifying the Bat character from the Sonic franchise, who for some reason the character designer decided, hey, you know this Bat thief character? What if we just gave her like giant fucking like mega memories? Why did they do that? Like, I'm not against it, but like, why did they do that? That's the fucking Buck Bumble theme song. I've never played that game, but that's a jam. That game, that soundtrack, it should not go as hard as it does. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity Buck Bumble. That's a. If anyone here has not heard the Buck Bumble like main theme from, I think it's like a Nintendo 64 game, like take a look at it. I don't know why it goes this hard. It's they went all out on it. It's great. It is kind of like Scatman. It's very good. Boom to the boom to the boom to the bass. I'm gonna have to listen to that later. I'm gonna have to listen. It's really good. It's really good. And what you might find out, anyone who's not familiar with the game, if you look up that game to check out the music, and you happen to come across the gameplay, you will very quickly realize that like all of the attention went into the music and not the rest of the game. It's not like bad, but it's very lopsided. Oh. Yeah, so again, I don't know how long I'm going to be going tonight, because there's like two things at play here. One is I usually don't stream on Fridays. This was kind of like I was in voice chat and I got like peer pressured into streaming. And on top of that, I'm just kind of like I'm a little tired today. I don't know. Maybe it's because yesterday was Thanksgiving and I just ate a lot, and now I'm really tired because of that. Now, does that usually persist for 24 hours after Thanksgiving? No, but I'm going to use that as an excuse anyway. I need to clear my throat again. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, better. I did have I did have a good Thanksgiving. Thank you for asking. I mentioned that briefly at like the very beginning of stream, so anyone who got here after the very beginning, I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving, assuming you celebrate it. If you don't celebrate it, then I hope you had a good day yesterday. It's just been a good week for me in general. For anyone who did not see this in the Discord, I very recently, on Tuesday, I passed the threshold to be able to apply for affiliate status here on Twitch. Now again, something I want to be very clear about, I have no intentions of applying for affiliate for a little while, both because I don't have anything ready for, like if people subscribe to me right now, I have nothing to give you. I don't have emotes, I don't have like sub badges, I don't have any kind of like redeems or benefits, so I have no plan on allowing people to sub when you would not get anything at all for it. So that's probably a few months out. Also because I don't want people to have to deal with ads right now. Maybe like later on, but I think for the time being, I want to like stay non-affiliate, at least for like a few months more, both to like give myself some time to get emotes and stuff figured out, and also just because like I don't know, I feel kind of weird about like getting the option to monetize and then like immediately taking like,
Oh, give me the money. I want the money. Oh, I'm only in this for the money.
so I'm gonna hold off on that for a while. But even if that is the case, and I'm probably gonna do this like every stream for the near future. Thank you guys so much for helping get me to this point in the first place. I said this in the video, and I think I said this in the big text wall that I posted in the announcements channel, but I really did not think I would get to this point, even in this calendar year. Like I set 50 followers by the end of the year as like that big lofty goal that like, you know, you're not actually gonna hit, but it's something to work towards. And we hit it. And it's not even December yet. So honestly, like, thank you guys so much for getting me to that point, for stopping by, for coming back. Like, like, sure, it's one thing to have people who can tolerate you for like enough time to hit the follow button once and then never come back. But like, people have followed and they come back to watch. Like, I don't understand why, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it more than I can put into words. Petition to rename Thanksgiving to National Turkey-Vor Day. I'm all for it. Let's do it. You know what? Let's... As much as I treat the DeviantArt community as second-class citizens, it would be really funny. It would be really funny. You keep forgetting you're here because you're messing with Oh, okay. I see, L. I'm just like an afterthought for you. Alright. I'm playing second fiddle to VTube Studio. Alright. That only hurts my feelings like a lot. Where's the VIP? Can I give people VIP? Am I allowed to do that? Can I actually do that yet? I don't know if I can do that yet. Let's see. What happens if I like click on a person? Let's see. Can I give people VIP right now? I can turn you into a mod. I can give you a warning. I can ban you. I don't know if I can do this yet. I think I actually have to, I'm pretty sure I can't actually give people VIP role until I'm an affiliate, which again is really weird because, you guys can't see this because this is like a thing on my side of things. This is something you can see in like the Twitch stream manager, but it gives me the option to roll 60 seconds of ads, even though I haven't applied for affiliate yet. And I was thinking about like earlier in the stream, like maybe I should test it out and see if it works, but like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. So yeah, like even though I haven't applied for VIP yet, it's weird because it lets me do that. It allows me to roll a straight minute of ads, and it also allows me to switch over to sub-only chats, but I haven't applied for affiliate, so it's not possible for me to have subs. It's weird. I don't know. I don't understand it at all. Boring person? No. Oh dear God, no. I'm trying to steal their lands. Well, what's Thanksgiving without like some good old-fashioned annexation? You know, just your land is your land is my land. Get off my land, or I'm going to shoot you. You know, just good old-fashioned Thanksgiving songs. Right. So, which makes me think of a really good idea. So, you know how when a lot of people think of Thanksgiving, they think of like Pocahontas? Okay, so just hear me out here. Pocahontas, but now, draw her stealing the Chaos Emeralds. I'm a genius. I know. Oh. Guys, you know how I said that every stream I drink Great Propel? It is so it's so ingrained into my behavioral patterns and like my circadian rhythm that if I don't stream, I forget to have my Great Propel. So it's been 2 days without me having Great Propel. Do you know what that does to a man? I almost died.
Holy crap, Lois. This is worse than the time that Knuckles chased me after I stole the Master Emerald.
Where is the like the Family Guy Sonic crossover that the world so desperately needs? Hey, Peter, gonna have to ask you to bring back the Master Emerald.
Holy crap, Joe. Why are you Knuckles?
Peter, I uphold the law on Angel Island. Barry Propel's better? It's like it's second place. It's second place, in my opinion. Like, most flavors of Propel, I don't care for. Berry is pretty good, but like, in my opinion, grape just clears by such a wide margin. It's like, I'm not dissing anything here, but it's kind of like if you asked, like a famous boxing legend like Mike Tyson to go up against a YouTube. Oh wait, that's not really a good comparison, is it? Huh. Well, I could have thought about that one a little bit better. What is Propel? It is a verb, but it's also a proper noun. It's what would I do? What is it? It's like I guess I would call it like a sports drink, kind of. It's not, I don't know though. It's not like super unhealthy though. Like I drink Propel Zero, which it has like 0 fat, 0 carbs, 0 sugar. I just like the taste. It does have the like the sports drink marketing bullshit of,
oh, but it has electrolytes in it.
No one fucking cares. The marketers don't even know what electrolytes do. I just like it for the taste. It's a verb, but it's also a proper sound like sexy banter. I'm trying to think of a way to use that in like a sexually intimate setting. That's how I pick up all the girls. You ever hear of Propel? Well, it might be a verb, but it's also a proper noun. Oh dear God, my brain is fried. This is what happens when you stream. Imagine if they put fat in Propel. That would be so nasty. God, putting fat in like a liquid in general is like, ugh. Then you're drinking like liquefied. It makes me think of the texture of like a clam, or what's the a mussel? Sorry, a mussel. It's like you're drinking a liquefied mussel. It's like, ugh. Like mussels and like the sea mussel, not like you're eating my biceps. Please don't eat my biceps. You're naturally attracted to verb clauses. Did anyone here ever drink Orbit? I have not. I'm trying to rack my brain to find out whether I've even heard of it before. I'm not recognizing it. I believe you. I believe that it's a thing, but I've never heard of it, I don't think. Propel. Yeah, don't worry. It'll be even more prominent of a proper noun once I establish the independent country of Propel. 90s to noughties era drink that had floaty bits. Was it like, is this like pre-boba tea? I'm sure it's not, but that's the mental image I get as soon as I think of like floaty bits inside of a drink. It was okay. All right. Well, I mean, like, sorry, I should have phrased that better. when I say pre-boba, what I was trying to say was more like the what eventually evolved into boba. I do know, like, in terms of timeline, that was definitely before boba was, like, popularized here. I have never had boba tea. I'm putting it out there. You know that... you know that, that fucking shitty-ass Family Guy scene where he's like, frankly, I did not enjoy The Godfather. It insists upon itself. Like, I'm in that position right now. Like, I am Peter in the sinking ship, and I'm like, I'm gonna say it. I never had boba tea. Frankly, I believe it insists upon itself. Pre-boba zeitgeist. Okay, I got you. Boba tea's overrated. It's not. I've heard some good things about it, but the thing is, all the people who I've heard good things about it from are people who are like really, really into like Korean culture. You know, I just thought of a phrase for that, which let me know if someone has let me know if this is already like a phrase that people use. But I was just thinking about like, how would I refer to somebody who's like obsessed with Korean culture? And my brain naturally went to Koreaboo. Is that already a phrase? Do people already use that? I'm sure they do. It's like, it didn't take very long to think of it, so I'm sure someone has thought of it before me. You're supposed to pick the... Okay, let me take a look at this. I have to see if this is something that I'm familiar with. I'm sure it is. Or... I don't think I've seen this before. It looks really fancy, if I'm being honest. But I've never seen this before. Wow. Huh. Boba tea sits... It's shallow and pedantic. It does... Yeah, I don't really find myself in many circles that discuss people who are obsessed with Korean culture, but like, it just feels like it just falls into place too easily for it to not be used. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like, because I've always heard like, oh well, it's nice because you have these like little sweet little orbs floating around in the tea, but whenever I think of having like a solid in my drink, I can only ever think of like whenever I've gone to get like orange juice from the grocery store, and I buy like the pulp-free variety of the orange juice. Then I pour some back at home, and I drink it, and lo and behold, I feel some pulp brushing up against my teeth. Which is not like the end... I'm not like... I'm not saying that because like, oh no, it has pulp, I can't drink it. It's just like, I bought it assuming there would not be like orange seaweed tangling in my gums. And apparently, there was. No, I don't hate pulp. I I prefer orange juice without the pulp. It's like, I don't know. When I drink something, I am expecting a liquid, not a solid. Like, if you give me an orange, I will just eat, like, all the way through it. But, like, if you get me, like, a glass of orange juice and you're like, here, Kay, here's some orange juice. Well, I'm kind of expecting it's gonna be juice, not, like, liquid with some, like, little floaty, like, orange pubic hairs. Like, that's how I see it. Like, the pulp is kind of like the pubic hair of the orange. And, like, I don't want to get pubic hair in my teeth. It's nasty. Even if it's full of, like, vitamin C, it's weird. Yeah, I don't like it. Boba's being used by wasps and hornets to oh no. I thought wasps and hornets were using figs to transplant their ideas into people. Don't wasps like go in to eat figs as they're growing and then they die inside of the fig and they get like dissolved? I don't remember if that's true or not. I sound like a hater. Wow. I'm being like character assassinated and completely misrepresented in front of my hundreds of thousands of watchers. Don't talk about figs. Okay, hold on. I have a really clever thing to tell you about. And if you've heard this before, you haven't heard this before, okay? So what do figs, Excel spreadsheets, and incels have in common? Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. I'm gonna give you like 10 seconds to guess while I get a drink. It's good. It's good. That's why you get K without pulp. That's what everyone is here for. Everyone is here to get their vitamin K. No pulp. Though that said, I have to wonder. I have to wonder in what form people are getting their vitamin K. As a solid? As a liquid? As a gas? Which one of those is the least concerning? Because I feel like they're all concerning in some way. So, I don't see any answers, but that's okay. I'm gonna reveal the answer anyway. So, the commonality between figs, incels, and an Excel spreadsheet is misidentifying something as a date. Am I not the most clever guy in the world? Did that make you laugh? Did it make you chortle? Did it make you guffaw? Just a little, a little funny. I thought it was pretty funny. I'm pretty happy with that one. Who did I steal that joke from? What are you talking about? I'd never steal a joke from someone. I come up with all my own content. Guys, the writer room had a leak again. What do you mean pity clap? What? No. I thought that was good. I thought it was really good. God. Okay. Hold on. Let me think of another one on the fly. Okay. What do Excel spreadsheets and incels have in common? Dirty sheets. That was pretty good, right? That was pretty good. It was fantastic. I know it was fantastic. Okay. I'm done with that. I'm done. I can tell when I'm not appreciated. All right? Wow, okay, fine. I'll hit you with one more, and then I will get into playing the game. So, how do you leave a fool in suspense? Alright. Let me get moved over to
The gamer screen.
Well, let me take away Eggman first. Let's go over here. And hopefully today I won't have any issues actually getting this to launch. Or not launch, but like to accept my controls.
Yeah, where's the game capture? There's the game capture. There's the audio capture. Get the audio capture.
Let me make sure it's actually loading up the audio first. Audio, are you there? Oh, the audio is there. I was looking at the wrong input for audio. Yeah, one thing I actually figured out last week that is finally fixed now. For the longest time, like ever since I've started streaming, I actually I recorded a custom little sound bite for follower alerts, and for the longest time, that sound, I found out only I was hearing it. So I think after Monday's stream, or it was after Tuesday's stream, I went into OBS and I reconfigured it. So now if somebody follows, you guys will also be able to hear the little follower jingle. What was the answer to the joke? So I don't want to ruin the magic of the joke, but you see, the funny is you ask somebody, how do you leave a fool in suspense? And then you just never follow up on it. Because like if you do that, you have made them the fool who is being left in suspense. It's okay if I ruin the joke now, because there's only like a few of us here, but you gotta get with the program. What if someone else comes into chat? They can't know. How much would somebody have to donate for me to do an entire stream as a Peter Griffin PNG? Um, that's a good question, honestly. I'll be real with you. Doing an entire stream as Peter Griffin, I am totally on board with that. I don't know what the donation requirement would be. I don't know. There might be maybe I'll add like a donation or like a donate command at some point, and maybe I'll outline some ideas there. I don't know. Hold on. I need to I need more bait. I need more bait. So the opening part of this stream is probably going to be not super eventful, but kind of fun for me. What I was doing last time, actually, near the end of the stream, since I finished the Forest Haven dungeon, I just have gone around the world mapping out like every single island just because I like it. What do fools always forget? The second half of the joke. My impression is so good I could do random Peter plays. Maybe I'll do that. That's actually a really good idea. I appreciate you saying that. Because, this is something that I rightfully beat myself up over, like every other stream. I really, really need to get back to, posting more clips on YouTube, and or, like, clip farming in the middle of stream. Thank you for thank you for using the category command. God, oh my goodness, that command is so useful. It's so helpful. Oh, there's a lot of people playing Wind Waker. Okay, so I think we're not going to be the #1 Wind Waker streamer right now because there are currently 558 people watching this category. I think I'm just a little bit too small to break into the upper echelons right now, but maybe one day. Right, so yeah, at the end of last stream of this, we just went around mapping out this entire game, aside from like, well, we did like half of it. There's still this whole portion of the world, but I'm going to continue doing this because, like later on in the game, because I did say I am going to 100% this game. Later on, it's going to be so invaluable to have like the entire world mapped out already. So, if I start doing this now, then it'll really pay off later on. Trust me. Trust me. I'm kind of a pro when it comes to The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. You can tell because I said so and I would never lie to you. Okay. But first I have to engage in a little pirate behavior. Which is to say, climbing up this tower where people are doing nothing wrong to anybody and slaughtering them and pushing them into the ocean. Which is really interesting, now that I'm thinking about it more critically, because in Wind Waker, like 90% of the world is covered in water, and yet nobody knows how to swim. Like, Link knows how to swim, but like, how many other characters do you see swim in this game? Because I think the answer is like, 0? Exactly 0. Alright, let me get my bait bag out. Let's get some bait. Soup. Yeah, so, mapping out the world is kind of weird in this game. What you do is you patronize a little fish man who then, paints for you. So, if you guys aren't familiar with streaming culture as a whole, this is actually how you go about commissioning art from people. You like boat around in the sea, and when you see a fish jumping out of water, you throw these little like red pellets on the surface of the water. Then they jump out of the water and they leap towards you and paint on a giant piece of paper without your consent. It's great. All the 16-bit and pre-characters sink in water, but 32-bit and polygons can swim. That could be interesting. I'd be really interested to see a game that tries and successfully implements like multiple stages of like the looks that a game has, going from like 8-bit to 16-bit to like full-on 3D models. It would be hard to do, but like, it could be kind of nice. There's like there's a little bit of that in like Smash Bros, but it's really just like assist trophies. It's kind of like it's half-hearted. They don't go all the way. Yeah, like you just go through like all the different ages. It would be so nice. I think I tried to give these guys like a Canadian accent the last time I played, and I did a pretty poor job. Cause I was saying bud instead of bub. Yeah, bud. You collecting treasure, bud? To see where you can find treasure, open your sea chart and press Y to check your special charts. If you compare the island charts on the left with the treasure charts on the right, it should be easy to figure out, you know? The secret to hauling up treasure is to go to a spot marked on the map and then use your grappling hook while in your boat. Then it just takes patience, bud. A lot of first-time treasure hunters give up pretty quickly because they don't know how it works, but they're missing out on the leaves game. It's really not that hard. Yeah, I can't do like a good Canadian accent. From SNES down to Atarieville. What do we... I always forget what this is actually supposed to be for. Like this giant like ground egg tumor thingy. It's not a tumor. This is relevant in the game a lot later on, but I always forget what it's actually relevant for. Does this sign tell me anything at all? Does this help me remember to reach Dragon Roost? Excuse me, this is just like a tourist stop? This is like a rest stop on the side of the highway? Come visit the giant tumor. Dragon Roost is that way. Okay, fine. Be that way. Put a car in the barn. I can do like a passable Canadian accent. It's not like very good, but it's not like awful. Actually, it is awful, but like, just come on, cut me some slack. You finished messing around in VTube Studio? Welcome back. You made a dog toggle. What does that mean? Like, does it like put dog ears on you or something? Okay, actually, hold on. This raises a very important question. I need to ask everybody something super important right now. I'm not going to tell you flat out that I will judge you based on your answer, but I will be judging you based on your answer. Are you a cat person or a dog person? I'm not... No, when you answer this, I'm not saying like, oh, well, clearly you hate one and you like the other. I myself like both of them, but I 100% have a preference. And like, everyone has a preference. I just have to know... I have to know what everyone's preference is, you know? It's very important. Sparta ended up as a tourist destination. So there were two... Cats. We have two cats. Two cat people. Okay. Alright. You have... I forgot that you... Why did I even bother... Like, I should have just assumed your answer, because I know that you have a lot of cats. Yeah, imagine having like 7 cats and be like, yeah, I'm actually more of a dog person. I just sort of... You know, one thing led to another. You'd best be careful sailing these waters on nights when the moon is full. Well, if you like pure soul-freezing horror, Fry, then maybe you can handle it. I do! I say that, yet I went through the month of October not playing a single horror game that like really scared me. I got startled a few times, but like, I don't think any of those games like really shivered my timbers, if you know what I'm saying. If you know what I mean, you know, just being a little... You also have a dog. Oh wow, you have 8 pets. How? You're a cat person if you know what I mean. Oh no. Well, I think I'm outnumbered here because I'm a dog person. I get along really well with cats, like, make no mistake, but I'm definitely a dog person. Did you guys actually hold on. I need to put a filter on myself before I start talking about some like really degenerate shit. Which probably sounds incredibly concerning based on like what we were just talking about. So I'm going to stay my tongue. No. Murder! Murder! This is me hoarding off, or like fending off all of the millions of new followers. Catch me defending the mod chat. Can I please just do a spin attack? Come on. Your desire to be a good boy betrays my dog person. So actually, funny you say that. My freshman year of college, the floor that I was dorming on, we had this, for whatever reason, we had this like really informal thing where we decided, hey, let's figure out what animal each person on the floor is most like. And according to the people on my floor that I dormed with, the animal I am most like is a border collie. I don't know how to interpret that, but that was the likeness I was given as a different animal. Imagine a hypothetical super attractive person, now add cat ears. More or less attractive? I don't know. I mean, it kind of depends on a lot of things. Like, it depends on the person you're asking and what their tastes are. Because if you showed me like a hyper masculine guy who, according to like everyone, is like really attractive, and you added cat ears, like personally, it wouldn't do anything for me. Because I'm not into guys unless they're pretty much girls. But like, if we're assuming that the person is already to my tastes, and you add cat ears, yeah, sure, absolutely, I'm fine with that. But like, the same thing could be said with like dog ears, you know? You know? I should join voice chat again after stream. I might do that, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. Again, like usual, it depends on how long I end up streaming tonight. It'd be so cool. Of a girl fending off DMs. Yeah. Yeah, the second you enter into like a Discord server and you're like, oh, I'm a girl, by the way. Then suddenly, doop, doop, doop. I can't do... I don't know how to... I cannot synthesize the sound effect of getting a Discord DM with my mouth. I have to learn that. I'm gonna practice that. And oh boy, you guys are gonna look like such big fools when I pull it off on stream. Or you won't, because I just told you that I'm gonna do it right now. And when it happens, you'll be fully expecting it, and I'll be really disappointed. This is on this side of the map? I thought this was on the opposite side of the map. Huh. You learn something new every day. Guys are hotter with cat ears? I mean, I don't know. Again, like, it kind of depends. Like, again, I fully accept that this is down to, like, the individual. But, like, I don't know. If you show me, like, a super macho, muscly guy with cat ears, I'm like, whatever. If you give me, like... if you show me a guy with cat ears who looks like Astolfo, my reaction will then be, I am going to defy biology and get you pregnant tomorrow. So, like, it kind of depends on, like, a lot of things, you know? I do want information about this island. Yes, please. What is happening in voice chats that requires my attention right after stream? What does he have to tell me about this island? Or you think you want to get into that cave? Oh, yeah. Every cave's a goal.
Okay then, let me just tell you a little secret. If you go 5 squares south and 1 square east from here, you'll be Dice Ring Isle, where you'll find an item that'll make you as heavy as stone. As heavy as me old bones.
If you get that item, you won't have to worry about getting blown over by winds. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, yeah, post more bait. Bait used to be believable. Picture Danny DeVito now with cat ears.
They call me the Cat Trash Man. I get in the ring and I throw garbage all over the place. And then I start eating it.
10 out of 10, but they have a vor fetish. Honestly, I'll be real with you. I think if I found a 10 out of 10 with a vor fetish, I'd be okay with that. Mostly because, like, even if they are into some really weird shit, like, at least they wouldn't be able to practice that on me, because, like, they're not gonna, like, feasibly be able to eat another human being. Like, that way. Believe me, like, I've known some people with, like, what I want to say is that I personally feel like I am really accommodating of weird tastes and fetishes. As long as it doesn't, like, adversely affect me. Sorry, I could not find the word. As long as it doesn't adversely affect me, then I feel like I'm really quite accommodating with like fetishes and whatnot. Are you letting them? Yeah, am I the person who's going to be eating them, or are they going to be eating me? The answer to this is very important. Yeah, but like generally speaking, like I don't really mind fetishes that much, as long as the person isn't like, oh, my fetish is like inserted, like fucking sounding for other people. Like if I meet someone who wants to like stick like a little metal rod into my urethra, I'm gonna be like, no, that's not happening. I refuse. That's really fucking weird. I will never do that. But like most fetishes, I'm like, okay, sure. Like I don't mind it that much. Like if someone wants to call me their big brother, then like, well, I'm not gonna refuse. I have to be accommodating. You know, just you know, it's for them. It's for them. The idea of a partner is trying to subtly prompt me to it's like, yeah, eat that sponge cake. Yeah, oh yeah, that does it for me. Oh yeah. Oh man, that carrot stick never stood a chance. Oh baby. They put their hands inside their pants and what is in here? Guys, I think I actually sequence broke this. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to get in here until you have bombs, but I'm pretty sure the ship like shot a bomb over here and broke the bomb, or broke the rock for me. I'm a gamer. If somebody put ketchup on my toes while I was asleep, I'd probably like pack my things and leave. Like that's just that's some weird shit. Like this is probably going to be like a super hot take. There, like, imagine two scenarios. One, you wake up, someone is putting ketchup on your toes. The other, you wake up and someone is like licking your toes and like they have your toes in their mouth. I would be okay with the person who has my toes in their mouth, and the person who puts ketchup on my toes, I would leave immediately. I don't know, maybe that's actually not weird. Maybe that's like maybe that's like a super cold take. I had to cough again. Do I have... I still have a fucking bottle of water. A bottle of water. I want another bottle of fairy. Give me fairies. You stopped paying attention and you heard me talking about... Oh yeah. No, we talk about this all the time on the channel. About licking toes. Don't you see it in my tags? Toe licker? Yeah. Yeah, you know, actually, that's a good point. If I woke up and someone was licking my toes, I would stay calm for the time being, because, like, what if I startle them and they bite down on my toe? Like, I'm not taking that risk. Well, no, I don't know. Look, putting ketchup on someone's toes is kind of like, that's kind of really weird. That's like extra weird. I'm a freak. I'm not that much of a freak. No, I am that much of a freak. I'd be okay with it, probably. You don't know about that one? No, trust me. You know, some people have paid some really good money to taste these feet. All right? I'm sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter. If the following does not interest you, please throw the letter away without a second thought. But this is your big chance. Do you have a need of an empty bottle, a piece of heart, or a treasure trot? We have them at special bargain prices. But we only have one of each. If you're interested, go to the shop ship near Rockspire Island. First come, first serve. I can't wait. I can't wait to serve you. God, I have so much, like, shit in my throat. Oh boy, a green rupee. Wow. Lovely. Like, give me a second to clear my throat again. Holy fuck. There's so much gunk in my throat today. But we only have one of each. It's a good thing they only have one customer across the entire, like, Great Hyrule Sea. It's really, a shame that I only just got access to the large wallet now. Because if I already had that ahead of time, I would have so much fucking money by now. But I'm just like sitting at 170 something that I can't actually see. Every day I prove your crackhead accusations. That's okay. Me being wacky is why you guys love me so much, right? That and a little bit of Stockholm Syndrome, but like, mostly because I'm wacky. I'm just like a wacky little dude. I'm so quirky and wacky and silly, and that's what you guys love about me. I know that's true. I know that's true. You don't have to confirm that. Both because I already know your feelings, and also because if you said no, I would be really embarrassed. Look at this. How many of them are there? Guys, is this a reference to the fact that there are 4 big guys? Oh, baby. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Honestly, I think these guys walking around down here, I think they're all bottoms, if I'm being real with you. You can see it in their eyes. Alright. Do you think I can, like, skip the last one and go right there? I kind of want to try. Or, I can play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe because I'm a coward. Just kidding. I'm gonna play it safe on the way there. On the way out, these guys are getting, like, fucking 8 inches of sword rammed up their nostrils. That's your course mandated 1 hour habit. Thanks for stopping by, especially considering it's so incredibly late for you right now. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Hope you enjoy your time abroad. Maybe I'll see you again during your time over there. Maybe not. Either way, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. And I hope to see you again whenever possible. Ooh, we got a treasure chart. This is worthless. Dracula with a giant schnoz. Nostril Feratu. I mean, like, I'm not gonna criticize your choice, but, like, couldn't you have just said nose Feratu? I know it's already kind of, like, pronounced nose Feratu, but, like, it's right there. Look at this jump shot. Shit. Insomnia might drag you back. Oh, man. Look at that. Why is he setting a fire? Ooh! Nice. Nice cock! Oh, baby. I'm kinda goated. I'm a little bit goated. Have you seen the sauce? It's right here. Ooh! He's once again goated? He once again has found the sauce? The secret sauce? I need to try to show you guys something funny you can do with these dudes. Which, now that I'm running that, like, the thought process back in my head, it's kind of fucked up for me to be saying that what I'm about to show you is funny. But, like, it's funny. It's fun. Just trust me on this. Look at this. Look at that. You can shove your sword up his ass. Isn't that wacky? No, it's actually, like, really messed up. That's fine. He was presenting. It's fine. Zoop. I don't know why they, You guys want to know some really weird trivia about this game? So you know how I was just saying before, like, for whatever reason, they added in this mechanic where you can, where you can stab them in, like, the butt and make them hop around like that. So I happen to know a lot about the inner workings of this game and, like, the physics system and all that stuff. Did you know... This sounds so fucking weird, but what I think is even weirder is the fact that they legitimately added this into the game. Did you know those enemies have fucking, they have ass jiggle physics? I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. They, I saw some video about it, like, a few years ago, and for whatever reason, they legitimately added, like, jiggle physics to those enemies. It confuses the hell out of me, but I've seen footage of it. And I have corroborated it by trying to recreate the footage in my own game, and it exists. It's so strange. But, like, it's real, and I don't know what possessed the devs to add that. Where is the... There is the fish. Hello, fishy. Hello, my friend. Oh my god! Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. I think that's what I deserve for talking about the forbidden knowledge of, the Moblin's ass jiggle physics. Okay, let's try that with... Oh no! Look at that dodge. I cannot get this fucking gunk out of my throat. This might be why I have a, like a shorter stream tonight. Because I have to, like, stop and, like, clear my throat every 5 seconds. What is this called? Star Island. Alright. What do you have to tell me about Star Island? An area that can freeze anything. Oh, this is only, like, the 5th of these fish who has told me about that. Hey, I had no idea. You're gonna go by and listen to music? Okay, thanks for stopping by. Well, whether you're lurking or not, thanks for being around for a little bit. I hope you enjoy your music. And now we can all talk behind your back. How devilish. Ah. Is there anything actually interesting on this island, or is it just like another nothing island where the game decided, oh, let's make the fish tell them about the ice arrows and the fire arrows? It's only like the 12th time. It's a bunch of stuff that I cannot do, presumably until I have access to bombs. Lovely. Lovely. I haven't not run into that enough times. I want more instances of not being able to do anything unless I have bombs. It's real fun. Alright, well, that's okay. At the very least, what this island does have is a sea tower, which may have money. Holy crap, Lois. They didn't put a shrine on Shrine Island. Where's my taxpayer money going, Lois? Peter, you have to go to the Forsaken Fortress. I can't do a Lois impression. That's one of my shortcomings. Hey, Peter. Don't you think you ought to be looking for the Triforce of Courage right now? Holy crap, Joe! What are you doing here? Peter, I'm not Joe right now. I'm the King of Red Lions, Peter. The more I do a Joe impression, it like quickly slips away into just like generic Patrick Warburton rather than actually sounding like Joe at all. You can bust them. They have like a special act, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, there's just so many like. That's exactly like the kind of thing I was just talking about. Like, why? Like, it's like a 2-in-1. One, why do they have like a special thingy for stabbing them in the ass? And on top of that, why? Again, and this is going back to what I was just talking about like 10 minutes ago or 5 minutes ago. Why did they give the fucking moblins like butt jiggle physics? Why? Like, what? Was somebody on the dev team like gooning to like moblin ass? I don't know. It's weird, man. It's a weird world. Conquest of the Longbow. The script to move Marianne is called Bounce Bitch. I'm not familiar with this, but it sounds fucking amazing. Bounce Bitch. Now, that has me thinking, like, is that like bounce bitch as in like she is referred to as like the bounce bitch, or is it like bounce comma bitch, like it's a command, Like someone's commanding her. An old school adventure game learned from watching One Short Eye. You love that. I haven't heard of him before, but I might have to check him out if it gets me, if it allows me to be privy to information such as bounce bitch. I love that. Honestly, I'll be real with you. I forgot that I had a 7TV emote for bounce, but I shouldn't really be too surprised because the person who actually set up my emotes for me put like a lot of anime titty emotes in the queue, so I shouldn't be surprised. But, okay, so it's like a command, like bounce, bitch. Oh boy, another one of these whatever eye reefs. My favorite areas in the 4-eye reef. Lovely. Nothing I love more than these awful fucking reefs. You've seen the rings of light. Did you know that some of those only appear at night? I actually did not. The fish actually gave me information that I could not have pieced together just from having like a working brain. I'm honestly kind of amazed. That said, now that I have like the big wallet, I can just go around like fishing all this shit up. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. I can't wait. I'm gonna get rich this stream. I want to be like totally transparent with everybody. There was a very high chance that this stream, I spend the whole time like side questing and getting money and like stupid bullshit because I feel like it. I don't think anyone's gonna mind. Like, I don't think we have anyone here who would be like seriously upset if I spent the entire stream just like dicking around doing side content. Especially because it means that the next time we play this, I'll have already done a lot of the side content, and we can just like barrel through the main story. I have. I've turned a game where I was making jokes last stream, or like the first stream of this, that there was no fishing in it, despite the game being like 90% water. And yeah, it has become web fishing now. Honestly, I think that's fine. If there are ever people who want to see a lot of single-player content, I will 100% oblige that request. But, like, until that point, I personally am totally content just, like, doing side-questing content and just being, like, a chill stream where I just, like, yap with everybody for hours and hours and hours. It's really... Dude, I've had, like, this weird mini character arc when it comes to talking on stream. Because one of the reasons I started this channel was actually to learn how to get better at like filling dead air and just like holding conversations and just like talking for extended periods of time. I mean, there are a lot of reasons why I made this channel, but that was one of them. Like, I wanted to get better at doing that. And like, I'm not going to pretend that I'm like amazing at it, but I feel like I've gotten to the point where like now I sometimes have to like reel it in and make sure I'm not talking too much. Because it'll completely halt my progress on other stuff. It's a very good problem to have. But yeah, like if I'm being real, the big impetus for why I am thinking like, oh, maybe I'll just like fish for money the entire stream is precisely because of that one letter that I got in game saying like, oh yeah, we have all these cool items available on the shop ship on like whatever the hell island. Because now I'm thinking like, oh well, I kind of want another bottle. I kind of want whatever the hell else he was selling. So I'm thinking like, if I just go around fishing up all this crap, I'm gonna wind up with like a surplus of money, and I can just clear out the store. I can be the high roller, walking in. Like Macklemore in the thrift shop music video, which is kind of like it's not a very apt comparison, because the whole thing for that song is like, oh yeah, he walked in with like $50 and got a whole bunch of shit because it's a thrift store, whereas like I'm getting a lot of money to buy a bottle, a little jar of like borosilicate glass. Holy shit! I have not missed a single one of these. When I used to play this game, I had to like position myself so finely to actually hit any of these salvage targets. I'd always be like barely off. And let me tell you, if you miss the target on these, there's like a weight of shame as you hear and kind of like feel the hook hitting against the seabed and realizing like, oh, I missed everything. Then you have to wait for like the slow process of it being like reeled all the way back up. And even later in the game, I'm actually going to be required to do some of this. Because later on, you have to find many pieces of a very, like, story-important item just by fishing them up. Oh, yes, I'm already... how much money am I at? I'm at 529. Oh, your boy is rich. He's rich. Okay. I wonder, are there any more, like, big octos on the sea for me to kill? Or have I slayed all of them? I think it's entirely possible that I've already killed all of the big octos. Oh, what is this? Do you have a thing for me? Oh, yes. What do you have? Hey, bud. You collecting treasure, bud? To see where you can find treasure, open your sea chart and press Y to check your special charts. If you compare the island charts on the left with... Well, I've already talked about... One of them already told me this. I can't believe it. Repeat dialogue? There's like 4 instances of this NPC in the entire world, and I'm hitting repeat dialogue? Nonsense. Okay, I can't actually do anything here yet. However, there's the fishman.
Ah, fishman. Hello. I'm with the fish team.
Lovely. Here is your feed, DeviantArt artist. Now draw me as a giraffe, blown up to ridiculous proportions. Don't know, hold on. I really regret, even if I said that as a joke, I regret that those words, like, passed through my lips. I feel dirty now. I hear the bird people who live on Dragon Roost Island east of here have invented an incredibly useful device that they call the grappling hook. Brother, I've already... I already have the grappling hook. I already know about this. How do they manage to be so incredibly useless? I'm not asking a lot. Just like not the world's most obvious information. It doesn't have to be super useful, just like not super useless. What are we gonna have over here? What do you got over here for me, huh? Huh? Can I stop getting interrupted by the water? How do they... So what I'm curious about, how did they even, like, construct this sea tower in the first place? Like, you have to build it from somewhere. Or, like, do they... I don't know, it's... Why? No, why? I don't want to target him. No. Fine, I'll just combo all of them to death. What just hit me? Does he have like a barbed tail that hit me? I mean, it kind of looks a little bit barbed, but like... That is the first time I've ever seen that happen in this game. Okay, there we go. Easy money. I really... You know, I know I just said that the fish's tips were useless, but like, I really should be actually abiding by what he said and like using the grappling hook on the bokoblins. Because there is, believe it or not, there is kind of like a side quest or side quest chain later in the game where you need a certain number of joy pendants to do the side quest. And I know when I've played this game before, it's been a colossal pain to actually get that done, because farming for that shit is like if you're proactive about it, like fishing them out from enemies as you come across them, it's not that bad. But if you decide to do that side quest later on, and you've never done any of that like fishing for joy pendants from the enemies, it becomes so fucking tedious. Because that, of course, will be the point in the game where, like, you find a bokoblin, and you fish a joy pendant out from him, but then it feels like a millennia until you find one again. It can get real bad. Like, real bad. Alright. What do we have south of here? Is this another one of these reefs? I think it is. Lovely. I haven't had enough of these. I need more. Actually, you know what? More might not be a bad thing because there's plenty of treasure around here. This might be a blessing in disguise. What do we got? Is it more money? Please be more money. I am begging you, I need money.
I like money.
Alright. Purple rupee, not bad. We take those. We take those indeed. Spit your shit indeed. Alright, got another one right here. How much money can I get? Alright. It's $20. It's something. I can buy like a bunch of scratch-off lottery tickets that ultimately net me exactly $0 with that. That's a wise investment. Trust me, I'm going to win on the next. Believe me, look, I'm going to win eventually. All right. All right. Come on. Is it money? It's money, but it's the good money. It's the good money in alcohol. Link has got some bad bitches he can call. Alrighty. More fish time. Give me a fish. Give me a fish, give me a fish, give me a fish, give me a fish. Please do not shoot me. Yet. Maybe in a little bit, but not yet. I have a few things I need to accomplish before I die at sea. An old salty sea captain. Alrighty. What do you have for me?
Hey?
That's me. He said my name. OMG, Fish Streamer said my name. I didn't even have to pay $20 for it. 3-Eye Reef. Oh yeah. What is special about this place? I met a really weird guy on the island due east of here. He had a pack on his back. He said he was looking for treasure, but what does he expect to find in a place like that? He's completely obsessed. Oh, is that the shop? Is that the shop ship that I'm looking for? The ship-shape shop ship. It has to be. It's the only way. Let's try that. Let's see if we can finagle our way into here. We can. Finagling successful. Is there anything to finagle inside of here? I see nothing worth finagling. That's not even the right word to use in this. I tried to say situation and scenario at the same time, and it just sounded like I have, like, a speech impediment. Maybe I do. I don't actually want to go to this island just yet, because it's where the game wants me to go. Therefore, I'm going to avoid it with my life. We're going to sail directly around it and explore everything else. Or maybe I should go there. I don't know. Is the shop ship there? If the shop ship is there, then, like, I'll make an exception. What even is the... I don't... Oh! This is great... Oh! I feel like you usually come here a lot... Not usually, because the game doesn't, like, change... Oh, no! No! I don't want to be here. Hey! Look, Kay, do you see it? What has happened to this place? No, I don't want to... Oh... Yeah, I could have sworn that you come here a lot later in the game. Not after the second whole dungeon. What is the meaning of this? The island, it is... We are too late. I knew we had precious little time, but I never suspected how little. A great water spirit named Jaboon once lived here, but no sign of him remains. Ho there, Kay! Who dat? Oh, it's Birdman. It's Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. What's with all the swirling clouds? So you're here. I've been looking for you. Are you by chance seeking the great spirit Jaboon? I'm sorry to report to you that Jaboon can no longer be found here. Just look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this too is the work of the Shadow in the Forsaken Fortress. But fear not. Jaboon was able to flee this island before it was attacked. He is in a safer abode now. Would you like to guess where that abode may be? On the island where you were born. On Outset.
Yeah.
Yet even if you were to go to Outset now, you would not be able to see Jaboon. The cave where he hides is sealed with a mighty stone slab that repels all who try to pass it, that repeals all of the legislation of the great Hyrule Sea. Why, not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in. I must apologize, Kay. I thought if anyone would know of your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told them this tale without so much as a thought for the consequences. I don't know what they hoped to get, but they immediately set sail for Outset Island and tried to break into the cave. It is lucky they could not gain entrance. I have heard that they were last spotted on Windfall Island, but doing what, I do not know. If you wish to see Jaboon, I think you'd better search for the pirates on Windfall Island. What an eerie isle this is, and everywhere else boasts clear skies and calm seas, but this place suffers under dark clouds and rain. Baloo must have been right when he asked me to bring word of Jaboon to you. He called this island cursed. I'm pretty sure he said something along the lines of I can speak Valu. I would counsel against staying here longer than you have to, but that is your decision. I have told you of Jaboon, so my task is complete. Let me take a look at these. There we go. Okay. Let us... I'm pretty sure there's like nothing of value actually here, but I'm gonna take a look around just to be safe. Oh god, why am I getting... Oh, I'm getting like a big bundle of lag right now. That's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like nothing I can actually do here right now. Now, later on, I'm pretty sure I can do stuff, but with what I currently have, I'm pretty sure there's like... You just sort of come here, and then you're immediately told, oh, there's nothing for you to do here, leave. It's like, oh, okay, great, thanks for telling me to go here. So, Jaboon has survived. The sea spirit has lived through the trials of many long years. He must have caught wind of Ganon's attack beforehand. If we are to believe the words of the Rito postman, then the pirates know something about the cave where Jaboon hides. Why don't we go first to Windfall and search for them there?
'Cause that's the fucking terrible idea, you actual idiot. No.
Where's the fish? I need my fish facts. I need my daily fish fact.
Fish fact number 1. Did you know that the word for fish semen is milt?
Why is the music all ominous?
Hoy, small fry.
Alright. Give me the info. Give me the info. I need it. I need it and I want it. I want it. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Should come around these parts on nights when there's just a wee bit of the left half of the moon missing. Okay. That's the ghost ship again. Okay. Great. Lovely. God, I really did not mean to jump out of the boat. I really forgot how useless a lot of these facts actually are at the end of the day. Okay, is this the guy who... Wait, no, the one with the one that I care about is Rockspire Island. Okay, so I guess for now, we're going to go north. Is this... Oh, God. Is the whole ocean going to be, like, shitty and stormy until I actually progress the story? I think it is. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing anyway. I can't be stopped. Even by the very forces of nature. I will keep pushing forward. Boop, 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 boop. I love the huge dichotomy between the tone that the game is pushing towards me. Like this like dreary, oppressive happenstance we find ourselves in. And the fact that I can just decide like, I want to focus on getting money right now. I, for one, think it's beautiful. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Is this the guy who I'm looking for? There's like a golden figurehead on his ship. There is not a golden figurehead on his ship. I was mistaken. Do you have anything fun for me? Please, I am begging you. I need to spend my cash somewhere. Oh, it is him. He is him. Bottle, MSRP. This is my last one. Piece of art, open price. This is my last one of these too. Treasure heart, current price. You 500 big ones. Of course I'll buy it. Of course. How much is this? 950 rupees. Get out of here. I will... Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I am going to probably commit crimes at this very locale. Okay, let's get the place scouted out first. Where's the fish? Where's my fishman at? He's on the other side of the island. Fishman, I have use of your services. Did he disappear? No, he's over there. I just was not observant enough the first time around. The game really is gonna pull this nonsense on me. No, I don't want to deal with this. No. It's gonna make me deal with this annoying music until I, like, actually progress the story. How evil. How vile. How dare you push me to, like, actually play the game that you've created for the player? I would much rather just complain about it and ignore it. Let's try to be on site. If someone could shoot a powerful spark into the top of the lighthouse, it would light up again. I forget how you do that, honestly. I can think of something in the game that creates like a powerful light, but it's not the kind of thing that you would use in this scenario. I need to keep going north, actually. I forgot about that. There we go. Right back on track. Ooh, money! Right back on track. Immediately distracted by money. I actually know what island that is, and there's nothing I can really do there. That's okay. We're gonna have it mapped. Alright? Yeah, but I think this is gonna be a short stream today. Maybe like 3 hours. It's gonna be like an uncharacteristically short 3-hour stream. Perhaps. Maybe. I don't really know. I don't know. Part of me wants to just keep going because I like playing Wind Waker and I want to keep playing Wind Waker, but like at the same time there's like nobody here and I'd feel really guilty if I made a lot of progress in the game while there was no one here, and then next time we streamed it everyone would be super confused like, Kate, where the hell are you in the game? Where did you go? And I just say like, oh, I just played the game, guys. I didn't do anything. So I might this might be like a short stream today. Perhaps. What the? Oh no! No! Fishman, I beseech you. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, so it might be a short stream. Unless a lot of people show up. Because part of the reason, like, not even part of the reason, like, because I just told you the main reason that I'm thinking, like, oh, maybe a short stream is because there's nobody here right now. Which is funny, because people specifically asked me to stream. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'll get here eventually. I know how to get here. I know how to get here, but I can't get here. Even though I want to see the beautiful fairy waifu who, knowing what I know about her, I really should not word it that way. But I will anyway. Because I am a fool before anything else. Where is the... There's the island. Hello, island. Oh, how I missed you, island. What is that? That is the beetle ship. Oh, it's the Sploosh minigame. Oh, baby, you know that I have to play this. At least I think it is. Oh, a blue choochler. Oh, the blue choochler is not ready. Okay, hold on. Look at this. Okay, I got what I wanted. Screw you, I got mine. What does this have for me? Letters for K. We have one letter. Here is your letter. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some knight's crests and return to me, Orca, in proceedingly larger font. What we got going up here? We got the Splooshman himself. I can't believe it's nighttime. He's not open because it's nighttime. Oh no! Sounds like someone has to pull himself up by the bootstraps, eh? Oh, I'm so funny. Oh, I'm so. Oh no! Don't leave me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, the damage is done. Fishman, I have business for you. You have to tell me the name of the island. True. That was awful. I deserve to be booed for that. Hi, small fry. Give me your information. My brother Fishman is here to give you some piping hot information. Spectacle Island. You love to see it. Beware the night when the crescent moon faces up. That's more stinky ghost ship nonsense. You hate to see it. We are going south. Southward ho! There is a ho to the south. Don't misinterpret my messages. We are primarily sailing the seven seas to find hoes. Okay. Okay, we got some hurricanes, okay. Ooh, a shark. Oh, the shark gave up. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, paisano, eh? Zoop! Look at that. Look at that maneuver. Dodge the shark, jump the shark, come to a grinding halt with a manual brake, throw the bait out for the fish, get the sea chart, get the girl, get the Nintendo Power Glove. What's this? Tingle Island. I don't think I will tingle the island. I'm not I'm not in the market for that. The guy who lives there is named Tingle, but he won't grow up and act an age. He's a failure. He still dresses like a little kid. That is not normal. Still, from what I hear, he can decipher maps like nobody's business. It just goes to show you that you can't judge a person on appearance alone, Fry. Of course, the thing about this Tingle guy is that when it comes to time to pay his deciphering fee, you better be ready to fork over some serious dough. Anyone who doesn't have a deep wallet won't be reading any maps, that's for sure. And that's all the info I've got. Oh, it's gonna be relevant for us later in the game, and I'm not looking forward to it. I hate that part. Mostly because I hate paying for it. Why does the game want me to pay for things? I'm the hero of time. I should be running around, like, smashing people's pottery for free things. I'm not supposed to be, like, a patron of the arts, a patron of anything. I'm supposed to be a stealer of services. Oh, this place is, a little bit DD mega doo-doo. Okay, where is the fish? There is the fish. Fish, we have some serious business to... Oh my goodness, he's done it. He's done the drive-by fishing. Alright. Start by opening your sea charts. The sea chart! What do we got? Cyclops Reef. Oh, I hate this area. It's a lot more manageable later on, but right now it's kind of rancid. Unless I power through... I could power through it. I could power through it, honestly. I could try to power through it. I can't power through it. I lied to you. Yeah, I need some heavier firepower if I want to do that. Firepower that I do not currently possess. Let's just go over this way. Let's just yeet over this way instead. Just for a little while. Oh, yo, octocock. Not the octocock. Okay, this is a lot more peaceful water. That I'm going to... I will cease all of the peace. Gotta cease the peace and make him deceased. Well, I just rhymed cease with cease. That was not very poetic. That's okay. They don't... The good thing for me is that the enemies will not have time to judge my poeticism because they will be dead. I forgot to steal their joy pendants. Oh no! What have I done? I'm a fool amongst fools. Ooh, is that a little wacky submarine I see? Now you know. When I see a sub out on their lonesome, I can't just leave it alone. I have to pursue the sub as fast as possible. Sub spotted. Zoop! What I can do is... Now I can... You know, how many joy pendants do I have? I have 16. I think I need like a total of 20. But it might be more. So let's just, let's play a little bit safe. Thank you for the joy pendant. Thank you, Paisano. Your deposit into the Bank of K will never be forgotten. Just kidding, I got one from another guy. The first guy's deposit, totally forgotten. I don't even know his name. I didn't even say his name on stream, and he paid 1 joy pendant. What a fool. What an absolute charlatan. Zoop! You're mine now, though! Alright, now, the important parts. Let us see what we have inside of the submarine. The submarine sandwich. It's just like a big, thick lad. What can I steal from him? A skull thingy. Why is that the parry? Why are my parries not working? Punch me, I dare you. I'll put my sword in your Moblin bakery. Look at this. I'll do it again. Right in the booty hole. Oh, there's another one. What? There's another one. What if I stole from him also? Zoop! Mine now. What? The parry is not doing anything. Why? The parry's broken. Parry the broken button, puss. It's a good thing that we both missed each other there. Oh, he's feeling his booty hole again. And now he's dead. That'll teach you to touch your booty in my presence. Give me a necklace. Thank you, thank you. Ow. Oh, now it works. It works after the fact. Lovely. Oy vey! Thank you for the money. Did I get him? Is he done? Is he done? Oh, ooh, the moblin with the friendly fire. Oh my. Well. He didn't have to do such a nicety, but it's always appreciated. How very sweet. He's just going around smacking up his own teammates for me. I will not say no to that. Alright. A piece of... Ooh! You'll love to see it. Give me the goodies. All the goodies. Are there more enemies inside of these? Get out of here. Give me a juice. Yes, this is how I approach social situations. I just tell people, not even ask them, I just tell them to show me their juice. It works. Trust me, it works. Would I lie to you about that? Why are you saying yes? Wait. No, I... Okay. Alright, I understand. I understand. Clearly, I had a different understanding of this relationship. There were two of... There's the other one. I see you. You can't hide from me, you sneaky little shiny spot. Little sneaky treasure. Little sneaky buddy. What do you got for me? It's gonna be 50 rupees. It's gotta be 50 rupees. I smell it. I taste it. I lick it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. 50 rupees. 50 rupees. 50 big ones. 50 big ones. Let's go. Let's go. Would you rather have a purple rupee or a Jay-Z that doubles in size every dinner? Look at this. We're gonna get another big haul. Another big haul. Come on. 50 more rupees. Come on. Half a car. Give me half a car. Give me the $3,500 spin slot. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's all right. It's okay. It's a little bit disappointing. It's not really... It doesn't really match what was in the picture, but, you know, it's not terrible. It's not awful. What is awful is that I cannot figure out where the fish is. Is that the fish? Did I see fish? Please send fish. Fish, I see you, my friend. Fish, ho! Where is he? There you is. There you is, my fish. What's up, my fishes? Alright. Hoy, small fry. Hello, smaller fry. What do we got here? Six-eye reef. You're telling me a six-eyed this reef? They've got a shop on Windfall Island, a nice outdoor shop. A safe. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. You think you're slick, don't you? You're not slick. Oh no. I'm so slick that I fell out of the boat. Oh no. Don't do this to me. Let's go inside of the reef. Got any treasure for... Oh, there's treasure. Look, gang. Treasure. Come on. This has to be big. I feel it. It has to be huge. Bigly even. Large. Largical. Come on. 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 Money. 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 It's money. Ooh, baby. Give me that money. Give me all that money. All the money in the world.
Give me all the big buckaroos, the big Hylian high roller cash money, big blue rupee, boisterous. I'm rich.
What's this? 50 more big ones. Hey, that's pretty nice. And we got more over this way. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, look at all this money. Alright, come on. What do you got for me? Oh, he's hitting it every single time. 100% rate. What you got? 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 It is.
It's gonna be May.
No, it's a red rupee. It's not gonna be May. Ooh, hello, one more shiny spot. Oh, you thought you could hide? You thought you could hide that beautiful figure from me? Right in front of my very eyes? Oh, you fool, you're mistaken. You can't simply cloak such beauty under the veil of the ocean. I can see your shapely, curvy, purple rupee self, worth 50 currency units. It's a yellow rupee. You're only worth 10. I thought you were high class. Clearly, I've been misled. Alright, fine. I'll find a rupee that is worth my time. We're gold digging for sea treasure now. I've reached a new low. What you got? What do you have for me? What do you have for me? You have... Ooh, there's the purple rupee. Oh, I knew that I wasn't... I knew I hadn't been totally forsaken. Oh no, let me out of here. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Where do I gotta go? I need to go... Yeah, it's fine to go this way, I think. Let's just keep forging ahead. So I got that... Okay, I did get that mapped. So I can just keep moving this way, and I will find... Herein lies... Nothing! Oh wait, hold on, I know... Yeah, I can't actually... There will be something here eventually, but currently I can't mark it, or map it rather. But there will be something there. Maybe even this stream. Again, depending on how long I actually decide to go for. Which right now is seeming like maybe 1 more hour. Just because, again, there is nobody here. And like, why would I... You know what? You think I'm going to stream to nobody? Yeah, I am. Of course I am. Duh. A red rupee. Hey. That's not completely worthless. It's close, though. What other fun islands do I have? One thing I can do, actually, is that there's like a 99% chance I'm going to end up with the bombs this stream, because that's like the very next story beat, pretty much, like getting the bombs. Why am I calling getting bombs like a story beat? That's not... Well, you know what I mean. It's like the next thing on the main story progression radar / pathway / roadmap / whatever. It's the next thing to do, so there's like a 99% chance I will have them this stream. 50 big ones. Okay. Alright. Kinda sick with it. Kinda sick with it. A little bit sick with it. Many people are saying this. Some people are saying this. That he is, in fact, sick with it. What do we got? Come on. Come on. Where is the fish? There is the fish. Hello, my fish. I want to see the fish. Give me the fish. Show me the fish. That is the fish. Draw for me, fish. Paint me like one of your French fishes. Not like Kanye West, though. What do you got for me? Is it big? Is it impressive? It is. Eastern Fairy Island. Lovely. I can't do anything here. Like how I can't do anything on most of these islands. They hold an auction every night over there on Windfall Island. God, I forgot how much in this game is gate kept by money. It's a rough time. It's a bit of a rough time. Will we get everything? Yes. Because I promised you guys that we would get... I will achieve 100% in this game. And I am not reneging on that, that promise I made to you. You guys know I would never break a promise to you, my cute chat. So I'm not breaking that promise either. We are going to 100% this game. Even if it requires a crap ton of money grinding. And it will. It will. I assure you it will. Okay, give me all your stuff. Stuff gone. Dead. Dead. He's a god. And this will spawn a treasure chest. It did not spawn a treasure chest. I am a liar. Or even worse, I'm wrong. But we have an invisible wall for me to steer straight into. We have a treasure. Come on. Give me that. What you got for me? What do you have? Empty your pockets. I am shaking down at the ocean itself for like the 50th time, and I'm getting a purple rupee. Oh, I was right. I am surprised and happy. So that was Eastern Fairy. Yeah, okay. What is this weird fog that the game just put on? Whatever. I'm assuming it's a visual glitch. I don't think it's supposed to look like this. Ooh, there may be a giant cyclone. However, money. What do you got? What's in here? What do you have for me? Show me the chest, Arthur. Alright. Is it purple? Oh, it's a red rupee. No. No. Well, at least we have a fish. What is love, if not a fish? It's a lot of things. I really hope love is not a fish. That would be all kinds of depressing. Oh no, it's an octocock. Lovely, 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 jubbly. Alright. Hi, small fry. Yeah, I'll open my sea chart for you. I'm kind of like a nice guy that way. Northern Triangle Island. Or Isle, rather. Cos, or some say Cosm. What do you mean she's a gorgeous teacher? She's like 50. Okay, you know what? Actually, I respect a hag maxing fish. He's kind of real for that. He's kind of one of the homies. What do we got? Okay, so now that I have unearthed every single square that I can get a chart of currently, now I think it's... now I see fit for us to actually advance the story. That said, when I actually get to Windfall Island, I'm going to quickly BRB, just because I need to, I gotta use the restroom. Now where actually is... Windfall's right... Oh, it's right at top of us. Right atop of... people say that. That's okay. Windfall is right here. I had no idea. I really should have an idea, because I know a lot about this game, but, Oopsie doopsie. I made a little fucky wucky.
Ooh, treasure. Oh, treasure. What kind of treasure do you have for me? Ooh.
Is it money? Is it money? I want it to be money. Give me the money. Oh, it is money. It is money. It is money. What kind of money is it? What you got? 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 What you got for me? It's a purple. Ooh, it's electric. All right. And here we is on the Windfall Isle. It is just as the postman told us. The pirate ship has stopped here to avoid drawing the attention of the townsfolk. I know not what they are researching, but if they are hoping to get their hands on Jaboon's sacred gem, I doubt they would tell you anything directly if you were to ask them. Kay, I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to, without them finding out about you. Okay. So now that we are on Windfall, I am going to BRB for like 2 minutes. I just need to use the restroom, like really, really badly. So I will check back with you very shortly, but for the time being, I am going to be like fucking fire hosing it like crazy. Alright? Just a second, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me just get a quick drink. But aside from that, we are so back. Ugh. All right. Let us commence this. Let us commence forth. British? Ah. Alright. I'm pretty sure what I have to do is go over here. I think. I might be wrong. I might be God, look at Link's fucking sassy face. I've already mentioned this, like, the first stream of the game, but, like, holy shit. He looks so fucking sassy. And then he almost... he almost plunges you right off. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go here. Again, could be totally wrong, but let's find out. Let's find out. I'm kind of like a little bit of an expert. Oh, it's the silly music. It's not our fault that we sorry. What voice did I give this guy? Look, don't be mad at us. It's not our fault that we absolutely gotta have bombs to get the treasure we're after. How about you just think of it as a payback for the nasty little monopoly you've been running here, yeah? So I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates to pay such an outrageous price, huh? Yep, I bet you are. Which one of them is even talking? Oh, this is the wrong... I was doing the wrong...
You know, Gonzo, I still can't get over that bit of fast-talking you pulled to get that information out of the postman.
Oh yeah, that was smooth.
I tell you, the minute I set eyes on that K, I just knew he was hiding something back at Outset, yeah? And so when I saw that postman, I just pretended like I was all worried about the kid and stuff. And presto, he spills the beans.
Good work. I can't... God, I don't know which one of them is Gonzo. I can't do a correct voice, because I don't know who is who.
That kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yep, the greatest.
You idiot. Keep your mouth shut, yeah. Don't be stupid. Miss Tetra, are you listening to this nitwit? Can't you dock him some pay or something? Quit goofing off, both of you. She looks so fucking angry. She's so... Keep your childish jokes to yourself and get those bombs back to the ship. The second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outset Island. What? Miss, we have to leave immediately, but it's been so long since we were on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? How about we grub tonight and shove off tomorrow morning instead? I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss, is what I meant to say. It's just that the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah, and I can't help but think it would be awful hard on them to leave so soon without proper layover. So, what say we set sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, miss? That treasure ain't going anywhere. Those guys just materialized in. I guess that's what happens when you play on a screen wider than intended. You're with me, right, boys? It was for a night of fun. So true, bestie. You're all fools, do you know that? You saw that demolished island. You saw the senseless destruction. We have to hurry on to Outset, or the same thing could happen there. Huh?
Not to be disrespectful, but by the sound of things, you're worried more about that island than the treasure, miss.
Don't be ridiculous. I want, treasure. Oh my. She's on me. Alright, fine. Have it your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. But we're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in. Understood? Aye, aye. Yeah. Yeah. It's me. It's me on the big screen. That's me in the corner.
Say there, brother. Well, what was today's password again?
Michael, were you serious? You forgot already. You're so useless. Today's password is Plankton, yeah? Remember? You know that Nico won't let you in if you don't say it exactly right. And he's real picky about it, so I'll say it once more. Today's password is Plankton, yeah?
Plankton A. Plankton B. Plankton C, Plankton D, Plankton E, Plankton F.
So true. I'm glad I can just jump right into the ceiling fan. Can I go back here? You can. I think this is like the only portion of the game where you're allowed to go back here.
Oh my, look at all of these rubies.
Get off there, Link. We have money to steal.
Hey.
Oh no, I got money on top of here.
Go up, Link. Go up, Link. Go up, Link. We must get the money.
We've got to have money. What? What do you mean there's no money in that one?
What do you mean there's no money in that? No.
I need more money. Hello, friend. Can I talk to you? I can't even talk to him. Okay, fine. Screw that guy. I'm pretty sure that during this portion of the game, you aren't actually allowed to progress any of the other side quests on the island. So, we're going to just not worry about those, and instead, just do more main story. Yeet! Hello. Who can't walk the plank? The planktons. The plankyorts are not allowed to. They are second-class citizens in this society of pirates. Plankton. Hello, Plankton. Right, you may enter. Hello, my friend. What do we have over here? Ooh, it's Princess Tetra, Pirate Tetra's, little abode. Oh, why is there a Triforce on here? Oh, how peculiar. Oh. Jewels. Oh. I have no need for this. What do we got down here? Okay. My old Swabby K. So you're alive. All the other pirates said you got done in by that bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress, so I thought... never mind what I thought. You're alive. Oh, I get it now. You came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted to be my Swabby so badly. I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung on the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is in town having fun and eating and stuff. But I guess being so worshipped by my Swabby ought to cheer me up. Alright, why don't we set you to your next test, huh? This one is harder than the last. Good luck, you'll need it, Swabby. You see there are lanterns hanging throughout the room, right? Well, last time when you pressed the switch, platforms rose up for you to jump onto, right? Yeah, well this time, there aren't any. Which means you have to jump from one rope to the next rope. Pretty tough. And that's not all. This time I've put a gate on this door too. The switch opens the gate, but it'll close if you don't get here before the time runs out. Run out of time and you'll have to try again, little Swabby. Switch that opens the gate is in the same place before, so go step on it. Hello, Barefoot Link Lover. Hello. Lovely username you have there. Barefoot Link Lover. Unfortunately, I have to break the sad news to you that my iteration of Link is not barefoot. He has his stubby little boots. What a name. Hello, welcome. The good thing about having a name like that is that as peculiar as it is, it's at least easy to tell, like, oh, this person could not possibly be a bot. Because who would name a bot Barefoot Link Lover? What a name. What a name. Why is he brunette? Oh, so, I messed around with my game files a little bit to, oh, geez, I forgot that this, like, moves around a lot. I messed around with my game files to modify him to look a little bit more like my model. So now he has brown hair and blue eyes. Oh, that was awful. I am going to just reset this. This is really bad. Yeah, so, admittedly, I could have made the hair a little bit darker shade, but, let me get him, like, close up on screen. I modified his hair and his eyes, so they more closely resemble mine. Yeah, now that I have him, like, in the forefront of the screen, I'm really realizing I should have made his hair significantly darker. It's okay, it's fine. It's kind of like, which version of Link is the one that has like more brown hair? Is that like Zelda 2? I forget. One of the older versions of Link has like much darker hair. While like I know most of them have like the traditional blonde hair, but I know one of the older versions has like blonde hair. Okay, good. I actually did this the correct way this time. It's kind of embarrassing that I missed it the first time at all. There we go. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Either way, thank you for stopping by. Breath of the Wild Link? Not because you can spot the those heroic grippers. I mean, look, I can't judge. Link is a pretty conventionally attractive dude. I don't know what my favorite iteration of Link is, honestly. Oh no, I messed up at the very end. No. Oh god, this is so pathetic. As hard to believe as this may sound, I have never messed up on this minigame until just now, where I've messed up twice. They made too late. His feet are really weird. Like, yeah, like the feet are. Oh god, now that you've mentioned this, I can't not see this. Like, his legs are these like stumpy cylinders, and then his feet, they just kind of look like. The feet just look like circles. They look two-dimensional. They just put like a little, a little flat plane at the bottom of his trunk legs, and just decided, okay, these are feet now. We'll stretch them out a little bit more in one direction and just pretend that they're proper feet when they're just kind of like they're just these weird circle thingies. Yeah, where's the foot detail? This is what the people need, Nintendo. You have to keep your finger on the pulse of the player. Can I? Oh my goodness, how have I? Wait, hold on. Can I? He can save it. He can save it. God, how am I having this much trouble on this? This is like an easy puzzle meant for baby gamers, and I'm somehow messing it up. There we go. Okay, this is gonna be the run. I assure you. Where's the foot detail? Yeah, in this game, there's a. I screwed it up again. I keep thinking that the hitboxes are going to be so much more forgiving than they actually are. Just to get smited by that, like, not smited, to get spited by that one jump twice. Nintendo knows how to Link in the Zora outfit. They've definitely done some experimentation with how to present Link in the if the Breath of the Wild duology is anything to go by. They have all of his outfits, including the Gerudo cross-dressing outfits. Okay, I'm full focus. I am full focus. Yeah, maybe they need to perhaps. No, what? How did that even happen? I got shot off like a foot to the left of where I actually. This is so embarrassing. I have messed this minigame up more times in the past 5 minutes than I have in my entire life. It's the worst for you personally. It's been a hot minute since I've actually played Tears of the Kingdom, so I don't actually remember what most of the outfits look like, but I do know that some of them are just like not my thing. I kind of share your opinion on the cross-dressing outfits. I know like a lot of people online were like going bananas over it, and I'm just kind of like, it's all right. I don't dislike it. I have no problem with it, like by concept, but like it's not for me. It's not for me personally. Hello, Shuvi. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you again. It's been a while. I'm glad to see you. Glad to see anybody right now. I'm having this is it's been a lonelier stream than usual tonight. It's actually kind of funny. I was specifically asked by somebody in the Discord to stream tonight. And then, like, a lot of people, there were like 5 people here for an hour, and then everyone just disappeared. And I've been super lonely for the past, like, 5 minutes. But now you're here, and we have the Link foot connoisseur here. Also, a welcome addition to the cast. I'm happy to see you again, though. Yeah, I'm playing Wind Waker. You prefer Link in more traditional clothing. The plate, yeah. Like, as much as I am a sucker for cool-looking plate armor, I am very much used to Link in, like, the regular green hero's tunic. Like in this game, unless you're doing New Game Plus and you have him in his lobster sweatshirt, or sweater, rather. You've got to be... You did it already? You're incredible. This isn't good. I've never even passed this test. How could he do it so quickly and make it look so easy? And if I give this to him, everyone will know for sure. Oh, I'll be so busted. Oh, okay. You're the best swabby of all time, so I guess I'll give you the bombs. Go on, take them. Oh, you beat my minigame. Let me give you explosives. This is a good idea. This is fine, right? This is okay. Man, now I'm thinking, like, what is my favorite design of Link? It might be Twilight Princess Link, which it's not an, like, it's a very normie answer to be like, oh, my favorite design is Twilight Princess, but I really do like it. The tights are quintessential too, despite wearing the two. I want you to know, your line of thought is 100% welcome here. I know in a lot of chats, someone would be like, isn't that kind of weird to think of someone's outfit that way? No, trust me, you are you are in the right place for that kind of discussion. Despite Ocarina of Time wearing just the two... Oh, right! I forgot about that! Ocarina of Time Link, he just, like... It's just like a one-piece outfit. Every time you look to see if you have a new Link. Oh. Shuvi, I actually made a specific command just for you. I made the exclamation mark donate command for you. And right now it's kind of like a non-command. But eventually it'll be something. So one thing that you might see if you check my follower count, I very recently, on Tuesday, I got past 50. So technically, I can apply for affiliate now, but I'm probably not going to actually apply for it for a few months. For a variety of reasons, but eventually donating will be like an actual thing. But for the time, like, because the reason I'm not doing it now, and I'm not applying for affiliate now, is because even if people did subscribe, and there are a few people who have said they want to, I feel like it wouldn't be fair to people right now, because I don't have, like, any emotes or sub badges or anything made yet, because yeah, exactly, yeah, I've already told you. Yeah, like, I don't have any of that stuff made, and I feel like it would be unfair for people to sub and not get anything out of it. So, I'm probably not gonna apply for affiliate for a few months. If you don't smell, if you can, well, you can still be a follower, but, like, the thing is that, like, what I have written in my pinned message, it's not like a conditional statement. By virtue of being a new follower, it has already been decided that you have a nice smell now. I'm sorry if this comes as tough news to you, but you have... I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you now smell good. Yeah, the ads are also a problem, but yeah, something I mentioned, so I put a little announcement on the Discord. I made like a little exclusive video for the Discord just thanking everybody for getting me to 50. But I did not expect to actually reach this milestone by the end of the calendar year. So I have not even been, I haven't even begun the process of like commissioning emotes or commissioning sub badges. So I have 0% of that stuff ready. So I'm probably not going to actually apply for affiliate for like another few months. Because again, like I don't want to, one, like you said, I don't want to put ads on people. And also, even if people subscribe to me, they wouldn't really be getting anything out of it. Like it would just be helping me, which is nice, but like I want people to get a good deal, you know? You've been working on the stink for the last 5 years. Are you like a cast iron pot, except a person version? You just like, you let everything like build up on you over time, and it improves the flavor. It's a cool... You seem very, very interested and like in the know when it comes to, just like apparel in general. Do you have like interest in like making clothes, that kind of thing? Or mostly just like how fabric interacts with the world? That said, that aside, I do also like how, they have that going on with like the water dripping from the clothes. Because this is like an older game. Something just to keep in mind. This came out in I think like 2002, 2003. You make... Oh, wow, that is... Oh my goodness. How do I just... Dude, there are so many... so many talented people stop by the stream. Like, I think like pretty much everybody who talks in this... Like, no, I think like everybody who talks in this chat, as far as I know from talking to them, they have like something they're just really, really fucking good at. It's really crazy to me. Like, wow, you make pajamas. That is cool. I could not like knit or sew something to save my life. I had like a mandatory semester of like knitting stuff like when I was in middle school, but like dude, not knitting, like sewing, but dude, I could not do that to save my life. Well done. I don't remember what voice I gave to this guy. Well done. Our preparations are complete. If what the girl says is true, the pirates won't be leaving until morning. You must meet with Jaboon and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer, Kay. So, what I'm going to actually do... I'm going to completely ignore what the story wants me to do, because all of last stream and the first part of this stream, I just went around the world mapping out every single island, and I found a whole, like, shit ton of places where I could potentially get something cool using the bombs, and now I'm gonna fully capitalize on that. Like the coffee guy from Persona. I sound like, what's his name? Like, oh, I forget his name. Sojiro, I think. Let me explain. You have a fun time doing his doing his affinity, like increase hangout sessions where the only voice line they ever use for him is him just saying, "Let me explain." Man, I really like Persona 5 Royal. I was incredibly lukewarm on like regular Persona 5. I don't hate it, but like it didn't even come close to dethroning Persona 4 Golden for me. And full disclosure, 5 Royal still did not dethrone... oh shit. Oops, that was really bad. 5 Royal still did not dethrone Persona 4 Golden, but it was really, really good. Really, really good. I fucking loved 5 Royal. What a good game. What a fantastic game. It was probably Shinya. Shinya, he was the Get Smoked kid, right? I love that hat. The Get Smoked hat. Oh, she's so pretty. What? This is... Okay, so this might be a really hot take, because I know in a lot of the Zelda games, they made the fairies more humanoid, and they usually gave them, like, giant badonkaroos, but, like, I think this game may have my favorite, like, great fairy design. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're so pretty! They're so pretty! Oh, yes, blow flowers on me, yes! Oh. Link just tier 2 subscribed to the Great Fairy. You can... Oh, baby. Okay, that was incredibly convenient. Just get the bombs and immediately get a bomb bag upgrade. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, but back to what I was saying earlier. I just wanted to... This is not me trying to, like, rearrange the conversation. I just wanted to mention this. Because I like... I like giving viewers credit for the things that they're very good at. But you know how earlier I was saying, like... It was cool for me to see that, you make pajamas, because, like I was saying, it seems like pretty much everyone who finds their way to my chat ends up being, like, really talented at something. We have, like, a lot of just really talented people in general in this community. I mean, like, Shuvi, who's in chat right now, is an incredible artist. Like, phenomenal. And we have, like, several really good artists in the community. I myself, this is something that you might not have... Well, you haven't been able to see yet, because you mostly see the evidence of this during the start of my stream, and, like, at the very end. I do my own stream music. I compose it, I record it, I mix it, and I master it. And there's another person who watches me sometimes who also composes music. There's just... I don't know, it blows my mind how there are so many, like, incredibly talented people here. It's just nice. It's really nice. The new games... Oh, you don't like the new Great Fairies? I'm lukewarm to them. I don't hate them, but I don't... They're not my favorites. I do think they're silly, but, like, if I'm just talking about, like... if I'm having, like, degenerate conversation of, like... How do I rate the fairies on, like, the Smash Pass scale? The new ones, it's not my cup of tea, but they're nice. They're nice. And then, of course, you have the ones from, like, Ocarina of Time, where they're just, like, traditionally curvy women who are only covered with, like, some ivy, which was, like, really pushing the boundaries back then. Ooh, a red rupee. Nice. You're a musician too. Oh my god, another musician. Another musician. Nice, nice, nice. More of a, more of a musician than a composer. More of a composer than a musician. A good combination of both. Somewhere in between, which is also a combination of both. I don't know why I said that twice. Oh, welcome back, Conversional. Good to see you again. Oh no, watch out. Watch out. He's going to ask you about Pikmin. He's going to ask you about Pikmin. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I cannot control him. I've tried my best to control him. I can't do it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what is befalling you. Can I go down here? I don't think I can. Oh, this is the one that I already went to. Whoopsie. Used to be a major label sign for music production. Really? Oh, you also do... Wow, you have a lot of talents. You have a lot of talents. You also do... Wow. We have a lot of music-inclined people here. Wow. There's honestly, there's so much talent around here. It is crazy. Is this like the most talented community on Twitch? I have decided that the answer is yes. People may disagree with that, but that's okay, because I disagree with their disagreement. Which of these islands do I need bombs for? I forget. I think there's something on Dragon Roost. Let's go back there. I'm just gonna give everyone a fair warning. There's gonna be like a lot of bullshitting around for me this stream, just because it's fun for me to bullshit around. More of a composer? Nice. You're also writing a novel. Can you do it? Of course you can. Discord server access will be granted to thee if you can answer my questions 3. No, I would not do that. Of course you can join. Of course you can join. I'm always happy to have more people there. You can't remember all of your talents. You got a nice... That's really impressive. Well, if possible, I'd love to hear some of it sometime. As long as you're okay with that. I would never want to pressure somebody into sharing their stuff, because I know that I personally, sometimes when I'm writing something, I'll be kind of like, not super confident in whatever I'm making, and people be like, "Oh, I want to hear it. I want to hear it." I'm like, I'd really rather not share it right now." So there's no pressure at all. But if one day you are comfortable with sharing that, then I'd be super happy to hear it. You can remember like 20%. Oh my. Look at all this talent. This is incredible. You guys never cease to amaze me. Meanwhile, I'm just I feel like I have a good number of talents, but like, I don't showcase any of them on stream. Like, I know I have, like, in my About section, like, maybe I'll do a music production stream sometime. But, like, as I stream more and more, I think, like, I don't know if I really want to stream that process. I don't know. Nice. I'm happy to just... I don't know. I think I'm just, like, a regular dude. I'm just happy that all of you guys, like, tolerate me. I really... And I promise I'm not just saying this to, like, get in everyone's good graces, but, like, you guys really are, like, the best community. On top of being, like, super talented, like, everyone's just so willing to put up with my nonsense. And how, like, days like today, I will literally just stream because I was in the voice chat on the server and someone told me to stream. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. I don't know, I'm so lucky to have you guys. I'm gonna do this for such a long time, and the reason I'm gonna keep streaming for such a, like, I'm not like today, but like in general, like for years and years, one of the reasons why I'm going to end up streaming for as many years as I will, which, trust me, now that you're here, we're stuck in this together for the long haul. The reason I'm gonna be doing this for so long is because of you guys. You would watch a music stream? I'm sure people would, but like, I personally am self-conscious about it, because my music composition and like mastering process, it's really sporadic. Like, I'll do 30 minutes one day, then the next day I'll do like 8 hours. I don't know. And I feel like I'd be really self-conscious about it if I had eyes on me when I was doing it. I don't know though. Maybe I'll come around on it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Shuvi. Like, unless you go into it knowing exactly what you want to make, it could potentially be, like, super boring. Does anyone think it's Peter? Yeah, so, yeah, maybe, like, 20 minutes ago, there was nobody here, and then, Barefoot Link Lover came into chat, and we started talking about this for a little while, and it made me realize, like, take a look at Link's model. Look how tiny his feet are. Like, he has these giant, like, stumpy legs, and then his feet are, like, a millimeter high. They're just, like, little circles pasted at the bottom of his legs. Like, look at that. It's so weird. Where was I? I was over here. Okay. We're fine. Everything is good. Everything is good. But maybe I'll do music production one day. I actually, so, I said this the other day on stream, and so I'm actually, I'm gonna share this because I'm incredibly confident that no one's ever going to find this identity of me. So it's probably fine if I just, like, say it and put it out in the open. In terms of, like, professional music work, I do have music in some visual novels. I have done some work for visual novel music, but you're never going to hear the name from me. I'm never going to tell you which visual novels I've done music for, and you will never find it. I guarantee you, you will never find it. But yeah, Low Poly Mario, that's what I was telling you about yesterday with how I love going, like, major 7 to minor major 7. That's, like, one of my favorite, like, short, like, beat 1 to beat 2 transitions. Because it's so common in visual novels. I forget what I usually lead that into. I have my piano next to me, so I could take a look at it for a second. Are they NSFW? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I'd say this really just sounds like I'm pulling a convenient number out of my ass, but I'd say it's probably like 50-50 between yeah, like I know it doesn't sound too complicated because it's literally just like changing a major 7 into a like you're literally just changing one note, but it is if you study like music in visual novels, it is used so often to transition from note to note, and I'm kind of I have my one of these days I need to show you guys my my setup for everything. I have my piano right next to my computer, so I could right now actually try to figure out what I transition it into. So I might do that in a little bit, but not yet. It's so nice. It's like all you do is just lower the third, and suddenly it's like, oh, I see where this is going. It has so many possibilities to lead into like a different chord instead of just going like regular major 7 into a minor major 7. It's nice. Have I heard of Numi, the famous? Oh wow, that is incredible. You have some really nice credits then. Wow. That's impressive. I have maximum money. I need to actually go buy something. That is really impressive. So, I'm curious. In terms of like producing, is that so? Do you mostly do like the mixing and the mastering, or are you more on the compositional side of things? I mostly like I do everything for all of my music, but I will say that my ability to compose is a lot better than my ability when it comes to like mixing, mastering, like EQing, compressing stuff. Which I think is the case for a good number of people, but there are some people out there who just like specialize in mixing and mastering, and holy fuck, their like EQ level is like it blows mine out of the water. You always think of raising the third. Oh, okay, yeah. It's nice. Like that's the fun thing with 7s. You can go like major 7 to a minor major 7, or you can go to like an augmented major 7, which is also fun in its own way. Sometimes it can sound really funky, but other times it just sounds like really cool. I want to try this flight control pattern thing again. I'm sorry, I'm just like speaking at like a million miles a minute. You guys got me talking about stuff that I'm really passionate about, and now you're not going to hear the end of it. You dug this grave for yourself. You did some soundtrack work for... Oh! By Ford. Wow, nice. Yeah, mixing and mastering is like... Man. It has this weird effect on your music where there's like a super big difference between having no mixing and mastering and having like very basic mixing. Like having even like the most basic mixing and mastering makes your thing sound a million times better. But even on top of that, there's like a huge difference between beginner mixing and then like professional mixing. It used to be composition when you were signed. Now you are remaking the... Okay, nice. So it doesn't get caught with copyright. Nice. With Isotope. Oh, Isotope has some really good tools. I'm particularly a big fan of Isotope's vinyl. I used that for I made a song for a VTuber like 10 months ago before I started streaming. I love Isotope's vinyl plugin. It's really nice. It's really nice. You'll put a spin on the original with oh, okay, nice. Man, it really, it's so nice to me that there are like multiple musically inclined people in this community, because it means I can just like fucking nerd out like crazy. Okay, let's try this again. I came so disappointingly close at getting this last time, but I fell short at the very end. It is kind of like a sound good button. There are some, I mean, honestly, there are some, like, really... Oh, I didn't have the leaf equipped. I'm a little bit of an idiot. Whoopsie. Whoops. There are a few like really basic things you can do that make things sound like so much better. Like if you have a piano track and you just want to eliminate any of the overtones, just like slap a low pass filter on it, and it just sounds like a lot more chill and like relaxed, roomy, if you will. If I'd play Nimusi or CPR in the background. I mean, maybe. I'd have to, before playing them in the background of anything, I'd probably have to give them a listen myself just to make sure everything's alright. But, I mean, there's like a 99% chance everything would be alright. I don't think I'm too particular when it comes to that stuff. Oh, this is very bad. I'm not gonna make it. Oh god, I got terrible patterns for this. I got not terrible patterns. This is 100% a skill issue. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I might have enough juice. I don't have enough juice, guys. I don't have enough juice. Look, I'm gonna fall disappointingly short of it once again. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. Maybe. I might have gotten it. You've learned to mix your channels separately. Oh, you just you just like rendered the entire project file and then did the mixing and mastering at. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I like individually mixing my tracks. Would I rather always be barefoot or always wearing shoes? I think personally, if I had to choose between the two, I would always wear shoes. I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a really tough question, actually. Can I toggle socks if I pick the shoes option? Oh my goodness. I swear, I should be able to do this by now. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong to not be able to complete this yet? What is it? What is the secret? You're in Harlan. Oh, there's like in-song moaning. Gotta sleep in shoes. Oh my god. What would I rather do? Oh man, this is... Yeah, I guess part of it depends on like, what kind of shoes are we talking about here? What a weird thing for me to say. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm going all in. Okay, I'm not gonna drift off to the left this time. I think I wasted time doing that the first time. Or I wasted magic doing that the first time. That was pathetic. Wait, hold on! Hold on! Hold on, we're still in it! What do you mean? What do you mean I missed that? You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. No. Oh, God. There has to be some, like... I know what I do. I know exactly what I do. I am a fool for not realizing sooner what I should be doing. Okay, alright. Hold on. I got this in the bag. Don't you worry. I have to start by jumping off from the ledge. From, like, the railing instead. Shoes like no sandals. Sandals are shoes. What about water shoes? It has to be close to... Okay, look at this. Look at this tech. I can't... I thought I could climb on top of this. This is gonna be a problem. Okay. So... I am going to aim for this, as it turns out. Okay, alright. We're good, everything's fine. We're chilling, we are certified Bing chilling. I'm going around that, I don't need it. Who do you think I am? Who do you think you are I am? Come on. Lift me up! You lift me up! Oh no. No. Oh my goodness. It's a disaster. It is a certified disaster. I don't even... I'll be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure that there are actually more rewards for me to do this. what could I possibly need? Like, there isn't another... I can't upgrade my magic any further. What could I possibly... What do I need to do this? Maybe I do, like, a little bit of, maybe I do a little bit of Googling for this. But in the meantime, I'm going to look at chat while I get a swig of me drink. Yeah, like, part of me wants to say barefoot. Because I feel like I could go through a lot of life just barefoot. But then, like, every now and then, you're gonna find yourself in, like, the jungle of Legos. Or it'll be, like, the winter time. And then your toes will get all purple and, like... No one wants your toes to be purple, aside from, like, 70-year-old men on, like, young boys' OnlyFans pages. And I don't think that's how I want to make my money, if I'm being real with you. Did I plan to use your art for anything? I want to use your art for something, I just don't know what. I want to be very clear with my wording here, because again, like I was saying earlier, with how I was talking about how everyone here is so talented, it is fantastic art, I don't know what to use it for. I might actually... So, what I might do actually... So, I have a new, like, loading screen for my stream now. But what I might do, in addition to having that loading screen, I might, like, put a slideshow together of all of the fan art that exists for me, and have that, like, a little slideshow of that while the stream is loading. Because, again, like, it is fantastic art, and I want to find something to use it for. Both because, like, I want people to see cool stuff, and also because I think it would be nice if, whenever, people do, like, fan art of me, that, like, I can kind of, like, show it off for people a little bit. I tried to say too many words at once. I kind of want to be able to, like, show it off for people to see and be like, oh, look at that really cool art. Let me check out this person who did this art so I can see more of their stuff. A swig of me old bones. Did I ever tell you the story about me old bones? God, that fucking stupid-ass meme is so funny to me. Oh, that reminds me of the story of me old bones. Oh yeah, without the background would definitely make it a lot more pliable to work with. Did I miss it? I think I hit it. I think I hit it. I think I got it. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Can I please hit this gust of wind? Oh, baby! Come on. Come on, please. Please. I don't know how you're supposed to... I'm gonna use Google. I'm using Google. I have no shame. Yeah, but I do actually... I want to find more ways to use the art that everyone has made for me. Because there's that fantastic piece that you made, and then Ovi's made, like, several pieces, or has, like, several pieces in progress, including, like, a short animation, and I wanna I wanna be able to, like, show them off. Let's see, hold on. I'm looking this up right now. Wind Waker flight control platform. How do I do this? What is wrong? Oh, okay. So I think this is really just like timing, and then using like a little jump attack at the very end. You can credit them, but don't send them to you. You don't have a count. Okay, well. Okay, then I'll just say like the art is by this person. Well, I don't know. What should I do in that case? I don't know. I'll figure something out. But yeah, I do very much plan on finding some way to use the art for something, because it's so good. Like, I know at the end of the day, art is like meant to be viewed, and I have viewed it and other people have viewed it, so it has been used the way it's intended, but like, I'm sure it can be used for more stuff, right? I want to maximize these like fantastic things that everyone has made for me. Oh, I already missed it. How did I already miss it? No. Okay, I'm just gonna fall into the water. This was a terrible attempt. Yeah, it's I think it's gonna be like a pretty short, basic animation, but I think like a week or a week and a half ago, she said she was doing like a really short animation for me, which I'm I'm incredibly excited to see what it's going to be like. But she also has like a million projects going on at the same time, so I don't know if it's going to be done soon. That said, I have no problem with however long it takes, because she sort of just decided that she was going to do it. It wasn't like a commission or anything, so like I'm not gonna be like, hey, get this done now. Like I didn't even pay for anything, so like no way I'm gonna ask when it'll be ready. Zoop. Okay. I have a really good feeling about this run. I was so close to being able to use that. Oh no. I'm not going to be able to use any of these. Unless the dream is real. The dream is still real. Can he do it? That was pathetic. That was so pathetic. Oh no. You had a pumpkin. It'll be super useful for next Halloween. It's perfect. Honestly, I probably wait, did I already do this? Hold on. What are the rewards for this? I feel like maybe I already did this. If the goal is... No, there's no way. There's no way. I honestly, I could probably use it for, like, next Halloween. Because one thing I learned from this Halloween is that I had an idea for what I wanted to do as, like, a little Halloween thing, but I did not have the time or resources to fully realize it. So I think next Halloween I'm gonna try to just like normal things in production of anything. I'm going to try to like make things better a little bit each year. So I could use it for next year. I could try to make the whole Halloween thing better than it was this year. Not to say this year was like bad. I'm not like disappointed in the scale of what I did this year, but like it was going to be bigger if I knew how to plan things better. It was going to be more intricate if I knew how to plan things a little bit better. Or like a bit better. Oh, I'm definitely clearing it this time. He's done it. He's a golden god. Oh, baby. Yeah, but I think every year I'm going to try to make things a little bit bigger and better. I'm going to... I will grow at a meteoric rate. I will become the biggest VTuber of all... No, that's not going to happen. I'd like to be a decent size, though. I don't know. At the same time, though, and I've said this many times before, whenever I talk about the size of the channel and the audience, as much as I would really love for the channel to just grow bigger and bigger and bigger, I do like the way things are now, because it means I sort of have like a more personal and like intimate relation with everybody. Which is, again, that is like peak parasocial. However, I think that's okay, because I have parasocial in my tags, so people know what they're getting into. I don't know. But like, really though, even if it does sound like silly and like a little bit pathetic, I do like that I can just sort of like chill with everybody and keep everything sort of like kind of personal now. I don't know, I like it. I like it. It's a weird balancing act. It's like, would I rather be super close and parasocial? Or would I rather have a huge audience? Or I could do both. You like... It's a warning, so it's okay. Welcome back, no one. You having a hard time sleeping? Welcome back. I'm still very much here. I will still be here for a good amount of time tonight. Oh, you know what? By the way, Shubi, speaking of those emotes, when you when you were setting them up, and again, thank you for setting those up for me. Did something weird happen with the naming of some of the emotes? Because the first stream that I actually enabled them, because let me tell you, it took me not like a crazy amount of time, but enough time for it to be embarrassing. It took me that much time to get OBS to properly parse 7TV emotes. But I found when I turned it on for the first time, a bunch of like really common words were just being replaced with the emotes. So I went back and I like cleaned them up a little bit. But a bunch of like super common words like a and the were just being replaced with like emotes of bouncing anime titties, which, don't get me wrong, I love bouncing anime titties. But it made it a little bit hard to read things for a little bit. It was funny though. It was really funny though. Because like for 30 minutes, I was panicking like, what is going on? Why is everyone's sentences just turning into like giant anime boobs? It was, okay, so it was intentional at least. Okay, alright. It was quite funny, honestly. I will say, I was a little bit panicked about one, because luckily someone helped me identify this, but one of them, I saw exposed nips, and I could not, like, because the emote was kind of on the smaller side, I could not tell if the person in the emote was a male or female. So I saw it and I'm like, oh Jesus, did I just have like uncensored female nipples on stream? I have to turn this off or I'm gonna get in trouble. Yeah, thanks to no one, we found out it was a guy. I think I had already disabled the emote by then, so I'm gonna put it back at some point, but for a little while I was like, holy shit, am I gonna get banned? Oh shit. No, it wasn't a problem. It was not a problem. Well, it was a problem for a little bit, but it was a really funny problem. No, you don't have to apologize for that. I think it was funny at the end of the day. But yeah, for a little bit I was like, holy shit, did I just show like uncensored nips on my stream? Yeah, it was the muscle man. Now if you view that GIF in like full resolution on like a separate tab, it's very clear that it's a guy. But if you're looking from like the Twitch stream manager, it's small enough that like you can't really tell, is this a guy or is this a girl? So I was like, holy shit, if this is a girl, then I'm just showing like uncensored areolae on my stream. Yeah, because I went back to check and I saw all of these emotes were duplicated. And there were words like a, the, that, those. Some of them I kept, I think. But yeah, most of them I just like deleted the duplicate emotes and changed them back to their, or just allowed them to just be their normal names. It was definitely entertaining though. No, you didn't go too far with it. I was caught off guard. It was very funny, and if I could go back and change that, I would not change it. I thought it was very funny. Like, if you look at the stream, I am genuinely panicking for a little bit, but like, the me of then and the me of now are of different minds. And looking back on it now, I legitimately just thought it was like, it was funny. It was funny. I liked it. Besides, like I said before, I'm not gonna complain about nice, bouncy anime tits. Like, I'm okay with that, personally. You gotta go see that? I don't remember which stream it was, so it might be kind of hard for me to help you find which one, but, it was sometime in, like, the last month, I think. You can see oh, he had glasses, okay. Yeah, yeah, luckily no one was here in chat. Like, no one was here in chat to help me identify, that it was a guy, and it wasn't dangerous to the stream. Yeah, I have added a few more emotes myself since then, and I plan on just adding more and more emotes over time, and converting more people into just like installing 7TV because I have a few commands that unless you have 7TV, like the purpose of the command is completely unknown. Because it'll just like, the command will just shoot out like a string of text, which of course, if you have 7TV, the text gets translated into a picture, but otherwise you just see like text and it's like, what does this even mean? So slowly, over time, everyone will switch over to it. I hope. Maybe. Possibly. Alright. I want to do this puzzle that I always save until like the very end of the game. I'm gonna do it now because, like I said before, this is going to be like a 100% bullshit stream where I just do all of the side content because I can. Yeah, thankfully we had someone who was in chat to help identify the male titties. A good time was had by all. Look at this, it's seagull time. Oh baby. Bet you guys didn't think there was seagull mode in this game. Or maybe you did. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I missed. I missed. I'm not gonna miss this time. I missed. Shit. God damn it. Oh, I'm the worst. I'm not gonna miss this one. Oh, I actually didn't miss it. Nice. Sweet. Oh, I do not like this puzzle. It's so nerve-wracking. You have to, like, fly away from all these dinguses. Okay, two more. Two more. We can do this. This is the only time in this game that I ever use this item. It lets you control a bird for a little bit. Like, when is this ever going to be useful? Here's a little spoiler. It's only here. This is the only time in the game where these pairs are, like, actually useful. Actually, I think there's, like, one more. It doesn't matter, though. I'm so good. He's the greatest. Alright. Don't ask me why having a bird eat a pear off your forehead allows you to control the bird. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Yeah. Whether or not you're actually aware of the chat member who goes by no one makes the sentence sound a lot stranger. Like, otherwise it's like, oh yeah, I was just like, because there was no one here, I was able to concentrate and like focus all my mind power on identifying the male booba. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Is it this one? Did I do it? Did I game? The results are in. K-Koda did in fact game. Oh baby. Oh baby. What do we got? What's in the chest? What's in the box? What's in the box? It is. What do we have here? Holy crap, it's a Triforce chat! I'm sequence breaking the game just a little bit. For people who have been here for the other streams of this game, the Triforce is not even on our radar yet. But congrats to us. We have part of the Triforce charts. Even though, yeah, again, we don't have to worry about the Triforce for a good portion of the game. I'm just doing, like, look, I said early on in the stream today that I'm gonna be doing so much, like, side questy bullshit today while I'm just, like, hanging out with you guys. I am holding firm on that promise. We're just gonna have a chill time just doing a whole bunch of stupid bullshit that I have no actual need for, but I want to. Alright? This is just like... We're kind of just like hanging out. We're all just on like one sofa together. I just happen to have the controller. We're not actually doing like serious progress today. I'm just like bullshitting around, doing a bunch of side content, while the primary focus is just like talking about whatever the hell. I think that's a good time. That's my idea of a good time. And maybe you disagree, but I think I might be able to change your mind on that. we can have a good time. Discussing things like, what have we talked about so far that's been fun? We've talked about everyone's talents, we've talked about music, we've talked about feet, we've talked about potentially getting banned on Twitch for showing areolas until I found out they were male areolas. Good times. Good times. Speedrunning. How dare I? God, if only anyone was here for my, my very first 2 streams when I played, Mario Sunshine, and I finished the game in 2 streams. Now that's what I call speedrunning. Don't call it speedrunning. That would be a grave insult to anyone who's played the game. Oh, I have to play with these guys. Hello, friend. Ow. Can you please crank that soldier boy? There we go. Can you not? There we go. We're good. Everything's fine. All is well. Eh. Alright. Ooh, I remember this. Oh, baby, this is a fun one. I love it. Where's my bowling ball? Where is my human bowling ball? I need my human bowling ball. Where is he? Do I not? Do I just press it myself and we're good to go? No, it can't be that simple. It can be that simple? It's that simple? It really was that simple. Okay, yeah, sure, we take those. We take those. I attacked too early. Eh. No, do not. How about a little yeet? A little yeetus? That was really bad. Okay, we'll use this one instead. I can't possibly screw this up. Is Link just a really dumb, talented person? Hey, it's kind of like me. Link is chaotic convenient. Do not fall. Do not. No, my friend. Can I just use this one instead? I like this guy better. No. No, he had his chance. I am right centipede. I was gonna say I'm right centipede pilled, and then he just like went off into lava again. This guy is my main homie. Was that the greatest throw ever? Was that the bite of 87? Oh. Ya don't know it is. Ya don't know. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. A great way to combine. Yeah, exactly. Right? I think it's a great descriptor. Ooh, a piece of heart. You've collected 3 so far. Oh, we're getting to another heart piece today. I guarantee it. I will not end stream until I have at least 1 more piece of heart. I say that because I know exactly where I can find 1 more right now, which will give me a use for like these billions of rupees burning a hole in my pocket. Alright. So this island is done. Where is my ship? Where's my ship? Uh-huh, that's my ship. There we go. Get back over here. Get into the boat, Link. Get into the boat! What do we have this way? Private Oasis, nothing there. Southern Triangle Island, nothing there. Stonewatcher. I think there's nothing there. Nope, nothing there. I caught myself. Eyelid of Steel. The Manlet of Steel. Oh, we're going to the Manlet of Steel. Hell yeah, brother. Let's get this going. I think there's something I can get there. Using the aforementioned... Wait, I didn't mention the bombs. My brain mentioned the bombs, but the thought of the bombs never left my brain. Or it never went from my brain out through my mouth hole. I just sort of like... I said it internally. Again, this is going to be just like a total bullshit stream. Maybe next time I play this, we'll make actual story progress. Or I could do a bunch of bullshit this stream and then still do story progress, maybe, depending on how long I want to go tonight. Which, let me tell you, like, an hour ago, I was thinking like, oh, I'll end the stream at 3 hours because there was a good chunk of time this stream where I was streaming to, nobody. And I was thinking like, maybe I'll just like go to sleep because there's no one here. And like everybody showed up. Well, no, first Barefoot Link Lover showed up. We talked for a little bit, and then like everybody arrived at the same time after that. I was like, you know what? I had like has anyone ever seen not a Christmas Story? The one with fucking Scrooge. I had like a visit from streamer past. I'm like, you know what? I've changed my old man mind. I will keep streaming. You're back with food. Ooh, coconut. Ooh, I've had those before. Dude, that's nice. That is nice. Coconut fried shrimp. Oh man. Can you virtually send one? More fairy. What does the fairy have for me? Young waker of the winds, allow me to hug you with 4 arms. It's twice as much as a normal hug. There wasn't even a joke there. I just said like the most nonsense whatever that came to my mind. God, I want to hug one of these fairies so much. Imagine like getting hugged with 4 arms. God. Man. It's kind of... Ooh, more... What do you... Okay, so... Christmas Carol... Thank you. Okay, so I got the bombs like halfway through the stream, and I've already upgraded the capacity of bombs to the maximum. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna complain about this. We are power scaling off the charts. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna have 3 fairies in a jar. What am I gonna do with the fairy in a jar? Don't ask questions that you're not prepared for the answer to, is all I'm saying. I just so, for people who weren't aware of this, I custom modded the model for Link, so he looks a little bit more like me. Like, from this angle, it looks like his pupils are holes through his entire head, and you can just, like, you can look straight through his head and see the water behind him. It's like almost the same exact hex value. Ah. Alright. We now have 3 fairies in bottles. Or, I guess the more appropriate word in this context would be we have 3 fairies in, jars. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I shouldn't. The fairies have done nothing wrong. I was just talking about... about how much I want to, like, hug one of the great fairies, and I'm like, oh yeah, great fairy, your children, I'm putting them inside of jars. I don't think this is a good look for me. One day I'll have merch. Honestly, I hope one day I have merch. Look, I really hope that one day I can, like, actually do this as, like, a thing. For a wide variety of reasons. Anybody who was here for my, my sentimental stream last Thursday, where I barely managed to hold in my tears when I was talking about the streamers who inspired me to do this in the first place. One of my goals, which I mentioned there, was getting big enough to, like, the point where I can somehow, like, I will be big enough that they will hear my thanks somehow. But, like, I also, part of the reason I want to get big is just, like, I want to drag everybody up with me. Like, if I can get big, then the way I see it, like, any streamer friends I have now, I want to pull them into popularity with me. I just want to, like, you know, like the whole thing of, like, a rising tide helps all boats? I kind of want to do that. Like, if I can make it big, I want to drag everybody up with me. Like, whether it be other streamers, people who help out the stream, just, like, anything in general, I want to drag everybody up with me. You can't believe you missed... Well, the VOD is still there. I actually had to separately upload it to YouTube because I forgot to simulcast it to Twitch. But I did upload it to YouTube, and I barely managed to keep my tears in. Yeah, maybe one day I'll have merch and I'll end up in the aforementioned jar. Hello, Alex. I don't know which. I know last time I determined what your name like is, but like I never actually asked what you would prefer to be referred to as. But hello, welcome, hi. Welcome. It's not today is not Half-Life, but it will be Half-Life tomorrow. I sort of like I like to ping pong between different games. It's Alex. Okay. All right. Good. I thought that's what you would prefer to be called, but I thought I might as well play it safe and ask just to make sure. Is there anything I can actually do over here? I don't think there is. There is the ghost ship, which I don't think I'm allowed to actually interact with yet. Hello, ghost ship. Let me inside of you. Damn. Rejected. Oh, you were playing Half-Life 2. Nice. Just like regular Half-Life 2, modded Half-Life 2. Oh, maybe it's, is it your first time playing it with the new, like, developer logs and whatnot? Can I do anything here? I don't believe I can do anything here yet. So I will go to the Manlet of Steel. New Superman movie just dropped. Manlet of Steel. First, with the voice logs, nice. The devlogs, yeah. I will get to those. I think right after I finish Half-Life 1 on stream, which I don't know when that's going to be, because I've never beaten it. As soon as I finish it, I'm going to move to Half-Life 2. Will I do all of the other games in between, like Blue Shift, Op 4? Maybe? I don't really know. Hell yeah, drive-by. Zoop. Boop. Boop. Oh, they got me. Ow. Ow. Don't mind me. I'm just a little dude. I'm just a chill guy. That fucking, like, internet meme that everyone seems to hate. Of the little dog guy with his hands in his pockets. Portal 1 and 2. Oh, did they... So, the Portal games, did they recently add the devlogs to that? Because I've definitely played those games before. Maybe I'll play them again on stream if they have, like, the new devlogs. Oh, I'm about to get roasted. I'm not about to get roasted. We're in, lads. We've never been... Ow. Ow. We've never been this in before. Can you stop it, fucking Harvey Birdman, attorney at law? There we go. Alright, we're good. What do you mean? This fucking... You've got to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me right now. Is this a joke? Get those out of here. There we go. Alright, we're good. Can I go in? Why was that so hard for me to do? Oh, it's in the extras. Okay. I think maybe I've just never actually taken a look at those before. But I very much would like to play those games on stream eventually. And maybe what I'll do, I might, since I know Portal 2 does have, like, the co-op mini-campaign, what I might do is I could try to do, like, a collab to do the multiplayer campaign, maybe. What is this game? This is Zelda Wind Waker. It is, as you can probably tell, it's a Zelda game from the early 2000s. I think it came out in 2003. Now, most of the Zelda games take place in, like, regular, like, a general, like, it looks like a typical fantasy kingdom. With this game, most of the game is the open sea, because the usual Hyrule from the other Zelda games has been completely flooded. So the whole game is like about the ocean. It is probably my favorite Zelda game. I won't say it's like underrated, but I think it's definitely overlooked by a lot of people. You've never played Zelda? Oh man. Well, I would definitely recommend it at some point. There are so many good, so many good Zelda games. Rockspire, Tingle Island. Let's go north a little bit. Let's see what we can see up north. I think there are still a few more upgrades that I can find around, ripe for the picking. Reminds me of water. Okay, hold on. Do not compare what I believe to be the best Zelda game with Kevin Costner's Waterworld. I will be I will be seriously upset. And you might be thinking, well, Kay, you're not like a movie guy. How do you know how bad Kevin Costner's Waterworld is? Trust me, it is so bad that even someone who's not a film buff, like myself, even I know how bad Waterworld is. Don't put that evil on me. Okay, there should be a beetle ship around here where I can buy some goodies. I hope. Please. There he is. There's my man. The man with the plan, Beetle himself. I can finally dump all of these, or like 95% of my rupees, into something he has for me. I'm glad I'm going into a shop, because I need a second to... That is a lot of text, but that is fine. The good thing about this chat room is that since there aren't a lot of viewers, it's totally fine to post a long message, because I can just like duck into a shop like this, get a drink, and read the whole thing. Right. Yeah, no, I do... There's definitely a lot of truth to what you say there. Maybe this is like way too optimistic of a viewpoint. The way I see it, I'm hoping I can associate with people who will not bring about drama. But of course, like, I know it's easier said than done. But I definitely... Even if it's hard, I want to do my very best to try to, like, bring up everyone with me. And I especially, I don't want to forget anybody who I know right now. Because again, like, when I'm this small of a streamer, and hold on, excuse me for this, but I'm going to get very parasocial for just a little bit. I feel like I've established a pretty decent bond with a lot of you guys, and I don't want that to, I don't want to like let that disappear if and when I get really big. So, I don't know, I just, I know, it's really like naive and idealistic of me to think this way, but like I just want to, I don't know. I just want to like keep the bonds that I have. I want to do everything in my power to make sure that they don't go away. I don't know, it's, again, it's kind of like sappy, but that's just, it's kind of just the person I am. I've kind of grown to accept it, even if it is a little bit cringeworthy. I don't know. The good thing I have going for me right now is that even if I do meet a lot of people who are all vying for my time, I am like super socially anxious when it comes to an online setting. Like, and I've talked about this before, I don't have this issue in real life, but online, like when it comes to meeting like new streamer friends and whatnot, I am super timid. So there's a good chance I just won't have to worry about that, because I will be so shy that I end up not like meeting a whole lot of people. We'll see what happens though. Gonna drown. Wait. Yeah, he's like, oh no, I'm gonna drown. No, wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm a fish. Remember that scene in the movie where the one, like, the giant ship is going to explode, and there's some old guy working in like the fuel reserves of the ship, and he's like, "Oh, thank God," because he like wants to just get blown up or something. That sticks with me forever. What I will say though is another good thing about being a really small streamer, as I currently am, is that oh no, bat jump scare. As things stand, since I'm like a really small streamer right now, no one really gains anything from associating with me. So I feel like anybody who I meet right now is probably, there's a good chance of them being like a fairly genuine person, or they're just like some insane talent scout who's like, no, I see something in this kid, I'm gonna hang around him. Which, you know what, if that's the case, then I guess they kind of like deserve it. If they have like a discerning eye for talent. Yeah, the oil gate. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's like, oh, thank God. That's the only scene I remember from that movie, where the whole ship is exploding and he's like thankful that he's going to blow up and die. Yeah, but that's a good part of why I'm so like, just like open with everybody as things stand, because I don't think anyone, like when I'm this size of a streamer, I don't think there's any way that people could possibly take advantage of me in a way that I wouldn't be keenly aware of. So, I think I can just sort of like wear my heart on my sleeve. What movie? This would be Waterworld, featuring Kevin Costner. It's not a good movie. If you like movies that are not good, then this one is right up your alley. Is it like really bad? Yes. You probably thought I was gonna say, no, it's not really that bad. It is that bad. But that can be funny. That can be funny in its own way. Single Island, Spectacle Island. There are some things up here that definitely need bombs. Lamp oil, rope, bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. I'm sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Richer? I always mess up the inflection on that. That's okay. Wind Waker's a what? Don't you dare say that. I will get seriously upset if you try to even imply that there's any similar level of quality between Wind Waker and Waterworld. I will I will cry, okay? Don't mess with me. I will cry. I will throw a temper tantrum right here, live, in front of everybody. Again, though, to what I was saying earlier, I think, for the most part, I don't need to worry about the problems of being big for a while. I think, like... Now, again, I could be totally wrong with this, because I was totally wrong about when I would reach 50 followers, but I think, like... I think I'd be, like... I'd have to be astronomically lucky to even have a concurrent viewer count of double digits by the end of next year. So, I don't think those are problems that I have to worry about anytime soon. They are 100% things I will keep in mind. Don't get the wrong impression and think that I'm saying, like, I see that you've mentioned possible issues, and I will ignore all... No, that's not what I'm saying. But I think they're luckily things that I just don't have to worry about for a while. Zoop! CDI Zelda. I promise you I will play every single Zelda game on stream, eventually. And CDI Zeldas do count. Can you recommend a game? Of course you can. I don't know when I'll get to it, but I always will at least consider recommendations by people. Because at the end of the day, I do want to play things that people want to see. So, if people are saying like, hey, I'd like to see this, then I'll at least give it a try. Is there a guarantee that I'll go through with it? No, but there's a pretty good chance. Especially because I really like trying new games. I am a personal goal of mine, which is a really funny, like a really silly personal goal. I want to like develop an encyclopedic knowledge of as many games as I can. Which is why Actually, anyone who's here right now, I think wasn't here for this part of the stream earlier, but a fun fact that I actually not fun, but just like trivia that I was sharing with people earlier about this game. There is an enemy type in this game, which I'll point them out to you if I see them. But there is there's like a bigger version of these guys in the game, who they have like a unique interaction of like doing a silly animation if you stab them in the ass, and on top of that, oh, these guys. So they have like a special animation if you stab them in the ass, and on top of that, here's some really, really weird information, which I don't know why this is in the game. These guys, they have ass jiggle physics. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I learned about it a few years ago, and I tested it myself. These guys have fucking ass jiggle physics. I don't know why, but they do. I mean, look, they are kind of like thick lads, but like, I don't know what, like, it's just weird to me to think that in the year 2001, or like 2002, whenever they were developing it, some Japanese developer saw this fucking, like, enemy and was like, you know what this guy needs? A giant fucking jiggly ass. I don't get it. Good for him, I guess. Let him, he's working on his passion. Giant... No, I've gone in on this bit enough. You're freaking Stone Shard. Open world RPG... Okay. I don't think I've heard of this before. I am going to take a look at it after stream. I can show you the animation later on. It's not something that you would see in bat... Well, actually, there's a way to... I promise I will show it to you. And if you're not here when I get to it, because I don't know if it's gonna happen this stream, I will like get a little clip of it and I'll send it to you. But I promise you, for some reason, they gave those enemies ass jiggle physics. It's really weird. It's kind of hard to actually see it because you have to get yourself in such a place where they're trying to attack you, but they can't actually hit you, and then you have to like zoom in with this thing to actually see. But like, it's very much true. They kind of got the dump truck going on. You want to see that? Yeah, I will get. Or Metro 2033, post-apocalyptic. That one I'll have to see if my computer can actually run. Like, my computer isn't bad, but it's not... I definitely, in the next few years, I 100% need to upgrade my computer's GPU. Like, again, my computer's not bad, but it's also not a powerhouse. I think my graphics card is like a 1080 Ti. So again, like, not bad, not great. How many of these guys are there? How many hours did it take to find the animation? So I learned about the animation from a video I saw on YouTube, and then it took me maybe like 40 minutes to verify that the animation did in fact exist. Again, I wish I could tell you why it exists, but I just don't know. I don't know why they decided to give them a whole fucking bakery back there. I was gonna say, it's probably safe to assume there's nothing left on this island, but then I remembered, oh, I have the upgrade to carry a maximum of 99 bombs. I might as well use some of them. Good thing I checked. Yeah, because I was watching the video, I'm like, there's no way this is true. This is so fucking weird. Like, there's no way this would be a thing in a Zelda game, right? Lo and behold, it was true. You have a very bad PC. Okay. Right. Okay, well, in that case, if you're able to run it and you have a bad PC, then there's probably a good chance I can run it. You want to see? Yeah, if I find more of them, so compared to displaying the jiggle physics, showing the animation of stabbing them in the ass, that is a lot easier to will into happenstance or to will into occurrence on stream. So if I find more of them, then I'll try my best to show that off. I think for now, I think I've done just about everything that I can with the bombs right now. I just want to check this one island here. If there's nothing here, then we have two options. Either I progress the story a little bit, or I do some really annoying timed side quest where I go around watering trees. I'm okay with doing either. Yeah, I'll have to see where I can find more of those enemies. Did I... I already have the upgrade. There's nothing for me to do on this island. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do next. And you might be thinking right now, looking at this map, well, okay, you said you mapped out the entire ocean, but there's a thing right here that is not mapped. Unfortunately, it's something that I can't actually, I cannot map it yet. What even is Spectacle Island? Oh, it's the thing. Wait, I can't do that yet. I already 100% the game once. I can't let it go. I have to do it again. I have to be witnessed in your guys' eyes 100%ing the game. Please understand. This is incredibly important to me. I'll do a little tiny bit of story progression right now. And then I'll see I'll play it by ear. We'll see what happens. You guys have to understand, 100% addiction is real with me. I know I kind of gave up on it with some of the later Mega Man X games, but this is a game that my brain does not allow me to compromise on getting 100% in. I need it. Racing to a finish line no one else can see. Hey, you know what? What I say is that I'm always in competition with myself. Okay? I think it's a noble goal. I always have to be better than myself. Why? Because I already know that I'm better than everyone else. No, that's how I roll. Look at this. I am so in competition with myself that I'm about to jump over a shark. This is where you can say, K-Koda has really jumped the shark. I didn't jump the shark. I failed. He ran away from me. However, I got treasure. Look, gang, treasure! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, what you got for me today? Is it a red rupee or a purple rupee? It's a red rupee. It's a purple. Let's go! Oh, we're rich tonight. Oh, we're rich tonight. We're eating the premium brand bread tonight. I didn't even have to jump over that guy. He just completely missed. I'm only now realizing that since I finally emptied my wallet, I can actually fish up treasure without feeling like I'm wasting it anymore. Is this guy gonna jump at me? Or is he just gonna... Is he my friend? We have a little shark friend. Oh, hello, shark friend. You just want to stay around me. Oh, that's so cute. I'm abandoning you. Oh, he heard that. Okay. More treasure. More treasure. More treasure. More money. Hopefully he just doesn't attack me because I'm fishing right now. He's just gonna chill. Alright. Here comes the money. Alright. As they say, cash rules everything around me. They don't say that. Only the Wu-Tang Clan says that. It's 50 more rupees. Now, Vanna, show them what they've won! Vanna White doesn't do that. She reveals the words on... What even is the name of that show? Wheel of Fortune! I forgot the name of Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune. Ooh! Oh, you missed that one. Try another. How close am I? Outset is down there. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Zoop! Is this guy just gonna chase me across the world? God, I wish... Man... One night, Link went to sleep, asking the Hyrulean gods for a girl who would chase him across the seven seas. They granted his wish, but it was a female shark. I think it's an okay compromise. I mean, you know, I don't know, it can't be that bad, right? Could be It'll be fun. It's a learning experience, right? How long is this thing gonna chase me? How do you have anything better to do with your time, Shark? I don't understand. The wheel, yeah. You have like a variety of possibilities, ranging from getting doxxed to seeing like actual gore, to finding like a celebrity's Bitcoin wallet. I need a reference index so chat can keep up with the references. The way I see it, look, I want to be like a reference guidepost for everybody. I'll just say like whatever bullshit is on my mind, and people will either laugh at it or be confused at it and be like, "Kay, can you teach me about this?" And I'll be like, "Of course I'll teach you about it, my beautiful chat member." And then we'll have more inside jokes. Have you noticed, Kay? Morning has not broken since we arrived at Great Fish Isle, the land that was so ravaged by monsters. It is as if time itself is frozen. Perhaps this is the curse that Valu spoke of. Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. We can speak with Jaboon after you do. I like how he's kind of just assuming that time is never going to end. He's like, yeah, just like throw all caution to the wind. This may or may not be true, but like, if we assume it's true, then you can just have as much time as you need. It's fine. No. I can't even tell what you're trying to say there, because it got turned into an emote. Hold on, I have to... Let me mouse over that and see what it is. Not that. Not that one. Wait, which one did I don't even... Guys, the references just like flow through my brain and mouth too quickly. I don't even know which one I made there. Was I referencing big anime titties? Because that's what I see on screen. Though it might just be selective vision. Guys, would you be upset with me if if like everything... When in my day-to-day life, I just see a lot of things as big anime titties instead of what they actually are? Because it works well for me, but I don't know if it works well for everybody else. The only emote that I like flat out got rid of was the one that I thought was a like a woman's uncensored nipples. Everything else, all I did was remove the duplicate that was changed to be like a common word. I left everything else intact. I very much am a fan of your emote selection. There were a few I added, like because I know you added dies from cringe, so of course I naturally had to add in lives from based. Would be crazy. Good. I'm glad that I'm not alone in this. I don't know what to call it. Would I call it a disability or like a boon? I'm gonna call it a boon because it makes me feel better about it. 7TV now available on Google Glass. Oh my goodness, that is great. That's a wonderful idea. That is perfect. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, this is what I want my taxpayer dollars funding. Research into Google Glass letting me see everything as large, bodacious anime titties. Yep, yep. There's lives from based. I had to add the yin to the yang that you initially put in. Does the boat talk? The boat does talk. I can't explain too much of it for spoiler reasons, but there is a very good reason why the boat talks. And trust me, all the characters in the game treat it as being very weird, because a talking boat is very definitely weird. I think I might actually be able to show off the enemy's jiggle physics to you here. I think. I'll have to double check. Let's see if I can make this work. Maybe not. Ow! Ow! That hurt! Die. How dare you? Death. Death upon ye. Yeah, we'll see if I can find it. I might have to come back later in the game, but I think at this point in the game, it's, I'm sufficiently far enough where the right enemy will be spawning here. But first, I want to blow this to pieces, and I want to see what's inside of here. Now, I already know what's inside of here, but I have to keep a little bit of suspense for the purpose of the stream.
Ooh, a rupee.
Alrighty. Oh boy! It's another great fairy, my beloved! That's my third one. Oh, and she's pink too. Nice. Nice, I like the pink shade. It looks beautiful on her. But everything looks beautiful on her. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest.
Oh my god, guys. She said my name. I didn't even have to subscribe to her, and she said my name. Oh my god.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Thank you. Thank you, milady.
You can now carry more rupees. Oh, ooh. Oh, we're a high roller now. I can carry 5,000. My limit was 1,000 before. Yeah, I did even keep the, the Super Mario World tits. It's black. Well, part of it is. Part of the design of the Great Fairy is a pitch black. Okay, let's see. Is the enemy I'm looking for over? The enemy is over here. Okay, I might be able to do this. Let's see if I can get this to work. Let's see if I can get this to work. I think this is how I did it, like, years and years ago. Okay, so what I have to do now is get this thing out so I can actually show you. Oh, he's burning himself to death. Okay. Okay, yep. Yeah, we can get it to work. We can get it to work. We can get it to work. Oh, hold on. Okay. If he does an overhead swing, you'll be able to see it. See, look at that! Look at that! Hold on. Hold it. It'll happen again. Look at this. Look at that! Why did they add this? Why did they give the enemy fucking ass jiggle physics? Hold on. Wait for the overhead swing. Look at that! Look at that shit! It's just wobbling all over the place! This dude's on fucking, like, twerk team or something. Look at that! It's all over the place! Dude, this guy has, like... This enemy has, like, an OnlyFans generating, like, $20,000 a month. Look at this, hold on. The bakery has arrived. No, wrong way, hold on. The bakery has arrived. Look at this. Why did they make it do that? Why did they think that... Why did they need to put that into the game? I don't understand. I'm not, like, enough of a prude where I'd say, like,
Oh, this is terrible. I can't believe they'd add this. Or they'd add this.
but, like, at the same time, like, why did they add it? For the immersion? Hell yeah. The Legend of Zelda. The cheek clapper. That's what the game is all about. I can't believe those words came out of my mouth. This is fine. Well, I didn't think I was gonna land on a rock. I thought I was gonna just harmlessly float into the water. Did you miss the... Oh, hold on. I forgot to do that. I forgot... No, you didn't miss it. I just forgot to do it. Hold on. I'll go back and do that right now. I'm in no great rush. So I can just go back and show off that animation for you. I just have to make sure that I actually hit him right. This one is a lot less suspect than, like, him swinging the pole arm down and just, like, having all of the booty meat wobbling all over the screen like it's gelatin. Like, this is just, like, the special animation for stabbing the guy in the ass is a lot more like Tom and Jerry cartoon. You're not a big fan. Are you a real K-Coda VT fan? Answer this question. Do you support Wind Waker Moblin twerk team? Yes, no. This is how we distinguish the real fans from the fake fans. Whether or not you are in this for the clappage of Moblin cheeks. God, why am I like this? Ow! I got hit by the guy the same way last time. I didn't learn a single thing. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to let one of them kill the other one, because it would be kind of a pain to deal with both of them at the same time. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's better if I just, like, take on both at the same time. I'm just gonna let there be a little bit of space between them, so I don't, like, I don't, like, jump in and get, like, suffocated by their asses. Here we go. Oopsie. I just need to bide my time. Is only one of them after me? No, both of them are. Why would you possibly throw your lantern? Like, we're fighting in the rain. How could this possibly help? Okay, this is gonna be a little bit... Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. You. Nope. There we go. There we go. Yes, that one's a lot more like cartoon Tom and Jerry. But if you stab them in the ass, they sort of just, like, jump all over the place, like, oh my god, you just awoken me to something. Which, I mean, maybe Link did just awaken them to something. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge. Love is love, even in Hyrule. Come on. Fight me! Fight me! That's not how I want it to... Okay, it works. It works. It's workable. It's twerkable. It's workable. Yeah, so, there you go. That's the, that's their, like, their, like, Tom and Jerry-esque getting stabbed 6 inches into the ass animation. Okay. I think that's about all of the, intensely sexual content that I'm allowed to get away with on one stream before I get in trouble. The weapons, like tears in the rain. If I saw one of them throw the other out. Yeah, there's a lot of friendly fire. With those enemies, it's always a coin flip as to whether they're, like, throwing it out or throwing it back. Okay, hold on. I actually just remembered another useful thing I can do over here. Look at this fucking lad. I believe that I can do this and get something nice. I hope. Come on. Am I wrong? Pigman. Ah, Pigman. Is this how I... There we go. There we go. Look at that. Oh, no. Oh, hold on. I can't actually do this until later. Wait, can I do it now? I can't. Okay, there's something I can do with that guy later. It's a secret tool that we're going to use later. Yeah, no, it's later. Later, after Link hits the gem, we will be able to carry that pig and move him elsewhere, where, we're gonna have a special use for him. Just you wait. For now, instead, we're gonna crawl underneath Link's grandma's house, and we're going to find, her BDSM dungeon. No, just kidding, it's a treasure chest. I don't even remember what's in here. He did give me something. An orange rupee. Oh, we just stole the life insurance money. Lovely. Well, I guess we're gonna have to, make sure the other half of the life insurance deal is fulfilled, so, sorry, Grandma. Whoopsie. Alright. Well, in the meantime, I can actually... Well, you know what? I could just progress with the game and be cold and heartless. However, I will go see Link's grandma, and I think I might actually be able to do something neat in there if I empty one of my bottles. That's a really weird way for me to phrase that. I should think about my words before I speak. Hello, grandmother. Hi. How you doing?
Okay, Errol, don't go. Don't leave. Don't leave your poor old grandma all alone. Oh.
I'm right here. Hello? Hello? Maybe if I break something in the house, it'll wake her up. Death. Oh, that didn't work. Never mind. Unlucky. Is this... I could have sworn that you're able to talk to her at this point. Maybe not. She's too busy dozing off. What kind of pictures do we have? It's one of me and Errol. One of Errol... Oh, okay, so Errol's the favorite child. Alright. I'm still confused why... Like, in this game, Link has a grandma, but no grandfather, no mother, no father, just the grandma. Why is Nintendo so allergic to giving Link parents? I think, like, the only game where it's... I believe the only game where Link's parents are, like, outright mentioned is in Hyrule Warriors. It's weird, like, they just refuse to let Link have parents. Okay, another thing I have to check. I only have... No! Oh, if I had more of these, I could actually... I could go into this little dojo here and get some extra informazione. But, alas, I don't have any... I have 2. I do have... It's not like I don't have any, I just don't have enough. With that said, it is time to commit some domestic terrorism. Or I could I want to get that treasure and then I will commit domestic terrorism. What? Wait, excuse me? Are you ready? If that is the case, then we must search for the cave around the backside of Outset, where Jaboon is said to hide. Alright, entering from behind. I'm sure a lot of people are okay with that. Give me the sail. And now, I'll stop. What do you got for me? Come on. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Big money. I put it away. Why did I put it away? Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Come on. Come on. What is it going to be? Is it going to be a purple rupee? Is it going to be a red rupee? Is it going to be a disappointment? It's not. You wouldn't give me a disappointment. You wouldn't do that. No, it's crazy. Okay. All right, perfect. I would have been incredibly upset if it was anything less. Ooh, more treasure. Hold on. A story can be put on hold. I see more treasure. I need more money. More money. My greed knows no limits. We might actually make like a decent amount of story progress today. I really thought I was going to be able to just bullshit for like 5 hours, but we might actually make decent it's not good, but like 20 rupees is 20, you know. I'm not money sexual, but like 20 rupees is 20 rupees, you know. Okay, so when I said domestic terrorism, I wasn't kidding. We're gonna commit some good old-fashioned domestic terrorism, and we're gonna blow a hole in the back of this island. If I can actually aim. The hard part is like actually aiming, because I kind of suck. Oh, is it really this easy? Do I just have to hit each thing once? Holy shit. Oh my good, it's this easy? Wait, I struggled with this so much as a kid. How? Wow, I'll be real with you, I thought this was going to be a lot harder than it was. Okay, turns out it only took 1 pass. You're gonna receive a new vibe in the mail, but you opened it and it has a completely... How do they... Okay, sorry. I started reading it and then I stopped. Okay, hold on. We're good. I think I didn't read too much. If I did read too much, then I apologize. But I can at least promise I will not read more out loud. How do they even manage... So, I'm curious. How do they manage to use, like, multiple different charger cords for that? I feel like for that kind of thing, it would just be like... They just pretty much use USB-C across the board? Or, like, regular USB? Like, do they have, like, weird, like, proprietary cables? Like the way that, Apple tried to force, like, lightning bolt cables for a long time? Like... Do they... Now I'm actually really curious. Like, oh yeah, for this one we use micro USB. For this one it's mini USB. For this one we use like some weird 220 volt to 110 volt adapter from like India. Well met indeed, Jaboon. I am pleased to see that you are safe. Oh my god, he said what we were all thinking. Oh my god. So true, bestie. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. You know, love him or hate him, he's spitting straight facts right now. Just finish about... Oh, okay. Okay, okay, alright. Sorry. No, I thought you were telling me not to read all of it because you didn't want it to be heard out loud. Personally, I don't mind about that stuff. Like, I don't mind that stuff at all. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I think I feel like I'm pretty tolerant about most things. I feel like generally speaking, I'd say we're like this is a pretty accepting stream. At the start of the stream, when a lot of people were here before everybody left for a while, we were discussing Vor for a while, and whether it would be more acceptable to wake up to somebody like sucking on your toes or waking up to somebody putting ketchup on your toes. Now, granted, that's not as like explicitly sexual as like a vibrator or something, but like it's still kind of in the realm of like kind of weird. Well, no, hold on, that's weird. Not weird, that's wrong. Because if I say it like that, it sounds like I'm saying vibrators are weird, which they're not weird at all. It's totally normal. Now, I can't use my words very well right now. Streamer is having problems. Okay, yeah. I'm cool with like whatever, honestly. Like I talk about whatever the hell. I am a degenerate so much of the time. Now, granted, again, this example I'm about to give is like incredibly light when it comes to that, but like when I was playing Jet Set Radio recently, like in the last week, half of the time I was talking about how I wanted one of the characters, who I dubbed as the Goth Dami Mommy, to just like step on me. Which again, that's like really, really tame compared to a lot of stuff. But like it's whatever. Just like talk about whatever. I don't. It's fine. If there's anything like, so I said before that I'm really happy with how incredibly talented everyone in this like community is. A lot of us are equal parts horny and talented. Now, with each individual person, there's going to be a little bit more of column A than B, or a little bit more of B than A, but like, generally speaking, we have similar levels of like, talent and horniness. It's a nice balance. And it's good, it's perfect to talk about it right now, because this motherfucker in-game, I have no idea what he's saying. I think you can maybe understand this guy if you play through the game on New Game Plus, but like, we're not on New Game Plus, so I have no clue what he's saying. They don't use most common core types because they... Oh, because there's water... Oh, it's waterproof. Okay. You know, that makes a whole lot of sense. I've never thought about that, because personally, I don't have any interest in like putting things inside of my body, but... No, that makes a lot of sense. Like, now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more, like, yeah, duh. How did I not figure that out? That makes a lot of sense. Now, I'm sure it's still really annoying, even if it makes sense. But like, okay. I get why they might have like a fancier cord with maybe like some kind of like overcoat or covering on it. I like how this conversation, like this entire portion of the game, this like short little cutscene, this is essentially when you're like a little kid and your parents drag you with them to the grocery store and you're like standing in the freezer aisle because, well, not like the colder aisle, because you were originally like picking out eggs, and then suddenly your mom sees someone who she's like friends with and you've never met in your life, and they're just like, they're talking to each other for like 20 minutes straight, while you as like a little kid, because as a kid you have like really low body mass. I just had like a voice crack. You have really low body mass compared to an adult, so you're in like the cooler aisle with the eggs, and you're like freezing your ass off while they just talk about like the most mundane bullshit for 20 minutes, and you're like, please free me from this icy prison. I am dying. I am death itself. That's what's going on in this cutscene. Like, Link is just here like, King of Red Lions, who even is this person? I don't know what they're saying. Let me go home. I don't like it here in this weird cave with the giant stranger who looks like they could eat me. Yeah, I feel like everyone's had that, experience at least once. It really only came to the forefront of my mind when I was, working a part-time job during college at a grocery store because I worked with like a lot of the dairy products and whatnot, like in that part of the store where they have the refrigerators, like not freezers but refrigerators, and like I'd be fine in there because I'm like a grown person and I was moving stuff around as a grown person, but you could see whenever kids were going through that aisle and their parents were taking forever, they'd be like shivering because they're like these tiny little kids. They don't have the same body mass as an adult, so like they don't have the same natural heat insulation that like, or not heat insulation, but like, well no, heat insulation is the right term. They don't have the same heat insulation that an adult does, so they're just like, they're freezing their little asses off in there, and like part of me just wants to find the parent and be like, hey, can you like hurry up so your kid doesn't turn into a popsicle, which would like end up being my problem somehow. Like okay, you know what? I think I'm pretty sure now that I've progressed the game a little bit, it's not going to be night forever, so I'm pretty sure I can go back to bullshitting. So, we're going to do exactly that. I want to go back to bullshitting. Which means I'm going right to Windfall Island. Again, if anybody ever like actually wants to see a lot of story progress, just like let me know and I will do that. I'm just doing bullshit because I like doing bullshit, but like one thing I want to be very clear on, I am super duper susceptible to like audience suggestion or whatever. Again, like I briefly touched on this earlier, but the only reason that I even streamed today is because I was in the voice chat on the server talking with some people, and someone was telling me like, hey Kay, you should stream today. So on a whim I sort of just decided, yeah, okay, I'll do that. So I am always open to getting bombed by a fucking squid. Maybe I can get it this time. Hey, there we go. They use magnets. Many of them use 1/8 inch aux cords. So thin, when the aux penis... the aux schlong is inserted or not. That is really complicated. Wow. Okay, that was my own fault. I just sailed right into him. Again, like, now that I'm thinking about it more, I get why they do that, but like, it's still really a lot more complicated than I ever would have imagined it to be. Holy crap. Meanwhile, on like the guy side of things, it's like, oh, do you have a watermelon? Cut a hole in the watermelon. Oh, I mean, wait, what? Hold on, what? I didn't... No, you heard someone else say that. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. You have no proof. I didn't say that. You know, actually, on the topic of people using food products for sexual relief, which, holy shit, is that a fucking way to lead into a conversation? I actually read about this recently because people have been trying to like bring this back into the public know for, I guess, understandable reasons. Apparently, about 20 years ago, there was this whole big scandal involving Butterball turkeys, like the brand Butterball, their turkeys, because apparently it was found out that some of their workers were like fucking the frozen turkeys. Yeah, so eventually that news got out, and it was like a whole big thing. Which I get why it was a whole big thing. Like, who wants to have, like, turkey that was... Like, I know a lot of people like to put stuffing in their turkey, but, like, usually it's like the noun stuffing. It's not like somebody stuffing a turkey, like, that way. Like, oh my goodness. That was like 20 years ago, though. And people are bringing it back into the know. Just because they want to stir the pot, I guess. Yeah, right, that's what I'm... Like, what the fuck? I don't want to put my schlong inside of a turkey. Hell no, that's... I get that, like, you might get bored on the job, but, like, do you really get bored enough that you think it's a good idea to like to bone a turkey? You keep having to add more USB slots to your charging. Oh my god. Do you have one of those big like block adapters that has like several USB ports into it? Or do you just have one of those one of like the newer extension cords that has the regular like the regular ports in addition to a USB slot next to them? Yeah, no, I don't. Man, I feel like I'm stupidly horny, but when I hear about people like fucking a frozen turkey, I'm like, come on, you're better than this. I promise you. Like these people. I'm like, I don't even know these people. I promise you, they are better than this. Hold on, what is this I see? Hold on. It's time for tentacle porn. It's time for tentacle porn. I missed this guy. I didn't realize this guy was still around. It's tentacle porn time. Oh, baby. This might actually be bad. I feel like I started closer to this guy than I'm supposed to start. Or maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me. Yeah, no, I think I flew too close to the sun on this. I can beat this guy, but like, I spawned way too close, so I'm going to lose. Yeah, okay. We can try that again. We can try that again. That wasn't supposed to happen that way. I think that guy got glitched out a little bit. That wasn't supposed to happen. Usually you start the fight a lot further away from him. So let's give that another go. Where was I? Was I down here? I think I was this way? Where? This way. I think this way. No, this way. This way? Butt scratcher! Butt scratcher! Oh, butt scratcher. It's somewhere around here. I think. There we are. Okay, so this time what I need to do is not, like, fly into him at 1,000,000,000 miles an hour. Zoop. Here we go. Okay, now everything's fine. Yeah, you're supposed to spawn this far out from him and not right fucking next to him. It still boggles my mind that there are that many, like, different ports. So, actually, I guess the next question would be, do they all have, like, different ports, or are you just charging them all at the same time? Because again, like, this is not something I don't use these products, so maybe this is like a naive assumption, but I feel like you could probably like switch them out. Like when one needs to get charged, you can like it can like tag out for another one, you know? Unless part of the thrill is like going from one and into the other. I don't know. Why is my boomerang acting all scrungly? It's like bouncing off his flesh. No, you're supposed to bounce off his eyeballs. Have I not been hitting any of these? Come on. Okay, so there are 2 more. There we go. Come on, die. Die for me. There we go. Nice. Then you went. Oh, I got you. I got you. Maybe what might be a good idea, and this might be me oversimplifying things. Maybe like a little drawer to keep the cords in. I don't know. Part of me doesn't want to offer that kind of suggestion because I feel like if it was that obvious of a solution, you would have already tried it before. So there's probably something that I'm not thinking of. But yeah, I definitely do understand the idea of just like keeping them all plugged in there at the same time so that they can't possibly move anywhere, so they can't get lost. What does this guy It's probably just money. And honestly, I would be a-okay with money. Or a piece of heart. Okay. Okay, we like pieces of heart here. Some may refer to me as a piece of heart connoisseur. No one calls me that. No one has ever even considered calling me that. But I soon will be called that. Okay, now I can finally go to this island. Because I tried to do this earlier in the stream, but it was perpetually nighttime, and the guy who was manning this minigame was just asleep the entire time. So, one thing I'm actually curious about, and I don't mean to, like, change the conversation topic too quickly. Considering the kind of business you operate, is there like, increased, So, your kind of business, does it see, like, increased, traffic around this time of year? 'Cause, like, I know a lot of places, they get more sales around, like, the holidays. Is that also true in the kind of store you have? I'm curious. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. I'm mostly curious as, like, does it really ramp up like crazy? I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, I started thinking about, like, a month ago, and I realized, like, I need to ask her the next time she's here, because my brain keeps poking me about this. Like, I wonder how much that ramps up business. If you have confidence in your target shooting, why don't you give this a shot? It's 50... Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. So you're the little shrimp who thinks he's a target shooting hotshot, yeah? And you say this knowing full well that we are pirates who are so frightening that crying babies shut their mouths when we step into the room? Ah, this should be funny. Fine then, hotshot. If you can manage to sink the 5 pirate ships you see off the horizon, we'll acknowledge your skills with a cannon, you shrimpy little landlubber. However, we won't tolerate any comments about how the pirate ships look like barrels, and you only get 10 shots. You heard me. You can move your cannon with the analog stick and fire it with A. Watch the water plumes carefully when you fire, yeah? You got it, shrimp?
Okay, I got it, sir. Don't yell at me.
Alright. Let's get splooshin'. Sploosh! Did I get it? That was way too much. Holy shit. 16 degrees. Let's try to... I want to like moonshot the one all the way back there. You ready for the greatest shot ever seen on twitch.tv/KCodaVT? It's this one. First try. First try, baby. Shit. 50 degrees. Second try, baby. Shit. 47 degrees. First try, baby. Third try. He's a god. Okay, so I have to hit one of these, like, first try. I'm feeling a good 30 degrees for this. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. What would you do if you had just 3 chances? Okay, come on. Oh, we're cooked. I'm gonna have to do this again. Okay. Alright. This is what they call the K-Coda shot. 49 degrees, can't lose. Cannot lose with 49 degrees. God damn it. Okay, I'll get it next time. Usually yes. November's been bad, okay. Sales week. Oh, no, okay, nice. Okay, so your work is finally paying off, even though December was not great. Or, sorry, even though November was not great. Okay, looks like I'm trying this again. Yeah. He knows, I've heard it all before. No, I'm not doing Oasis. First try. Gamer. 30 degree, 29 degree. God. He is a god. You will refer to me as your god now. 22 degrees. Can't possibly miss with that. Oh my god? Is he sick with it? Is he kind of sick with it? Is he feeling a little bit ill with it right now? Okay, alright. I had to I had to get knocked down from my godhood eventually. Oh my goodness. I think I've downloaded the memory. I think I've downloaded the minigame into my brain. 38 degrees, can't lose. Cannot lose. Cannot lose with that. Shit, I lost with that. 33 degrees, cannot lose with that. That's a winner shot. That was a loser shot. Loser! You're a loser! There we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. Last year, okay. 70k in November, 75 in December. Okay.
Miss. Hey, miss.
Oh my god, it's such. Oh my god. Oh, she's just my type. Kanzo, you're at least an honorary member of my family, are you not? So act like it. Don't lose your head. You're a talented little kid. I like you. As promised, here's our treasure. It's yours, so take it. Oh, baby. It's a piece of heart. Alright, nice job and all that. You can leave via the ladder behind you. Climb down in an orderly manner, if you please. What if I jumped down? Oh, I'm such a rebel. Oh, I'm such a rebel. Alright. Oh, well, I think that's the entire purpose of this island completed forever. I'm never coming back here again. Alright. What else can I do now that I have access to daytime? There's the entirety of Windfall Island. That was the whole reason I came up here in the first place, and I totally forgot about it. Because my brain was like, oh yeah, there's the silly cannon minigame. And I completely, like, target minded on that. What is the word I'm thinking of? Tunnel visioned. What the hell is target mind? I'm going to go to Target and buy stuff. Oh, okay. All right. So okay. So yeah, November was kind of rough, but the last 2 days are okay. Nice, 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 nice. Well, I'm of two minds right now. Part of me is like, well, I hope you get a lot of business so you can make a lot of money and offset the bad November. But at the same time, I'm like, well, if there's not as much working, then there's more time to spend here, you know? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Of course, I hope that everything goes as well as possible. Part of me is like, okay, well, however, if there's not as much going on the business side, then I can monopolize her time, right? That's okay, right? Right? No, unfortunately I cannot put my own desires first. Well, not unfortunate. Unfortunately, I cannot put my own desires first while also having things work out properly. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. The magical dance that changes day into night and night into day. I think I remember how to do this. I'm totally guessing this. Hold on. Wait, hold on. How do I... Oh, I can't change my meter. Okay. Wait, really? I did it? Oh! God, I love that.
Yeah. Yeah. Bow.
I thought I was supposed to... Oops, that's not it. Hold on. Yay, yay, bow. There we go. We yay-yayed the bow. The year overall, besides holidays, was much better. Last year was $3.99. Oh, you already reached the... Okay, nice. So you have the entire like Christmas holiday season to like blow the margin out of the water. Or sorry, that's not the right way to use the word margin. To create a really big margin between last year. Nice, 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 nice. Glad to hear it. Good for you. Of course, I do hope that it's not too mentally taxing. I do know that the holiday season is mentally taxing for like 95% of workers. I am lucky enough to be in like the the group of like white collar job where it doesn't really affect me, but oh, believe me, back when I was doing like I said earlier, since I did some part-time work at a grocery store when I was in college, I know very, very well how shitty the holiday season is, so I hope it's better for you. Hello, Bodhi Hagman. Did I pronounce that right? I hope I did. If I didn't, let me know. But hello, hi, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Hello, hello, hello. Well, yeah, I sincerely hope the holiday season is not bad for you. Thank you for following, Bodhi Hagman. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Hello. Life is good. Well, I hope it continues being nice for you. Also, can you guys hear the following sound? Because I only figured out last week that for months and months, the following sound was only playing on my side of things. Because like I looked back in the VOD and I noticed that it wasn't recorded in the VOD, so I tried messing around with things. So you guys should be able to hear the follower sound now. Hello, teacher. Welcome to Miss Mary's School of Joy, or Marie. Yeah, that's Marie. Why did I say Mary? This is Marie. I can't speak. I don't think I've seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? Oh, I'll show. I'm better than that. I'm the man with the joy pendants. Bribery. Taking this out won't do anything. What do you mean it won't do anything? No. What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. Colonel, we need to talk about these joy pendants. All the mess and experience you've gone through in your life, and that is true. That is true. Yeah, like the good part. This is such a weird thing to say, but the good part about like suffering or having a rough go of things early on means that you become, like you said, a lot more well equipped to deal with like shit after crap after turd. So like, if life deals you like a really bad hand at some point in your life, you sort of know how to navigate it and guide yourself back into like gentler waters. I've definitely dealt with that a fair bit. I will say, to be entirely honest with everybody, compared to a lot of people, I am very, very sheltered. Like, I know how to navigate a lot of parts of life, but I guarantee you, you have like, your life skills far surpass mine. Yeah, exactly. That's another good thing. Like, there is the whole thing of like finding your way out of a messy situation, but even better is just putting yourself on a course so that you don't run into the problem in the first place. Yeah, that's also very, very important. Aversional, have you been camping here just to like harass a new person on Pikmin? You haven't said anything for hours, and then like you suddenly pop out of the woodwork to be like, hey, new person, how about you talk about Pikmin? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I thought I raised you better than this. This guy's just like hiding in his ghillie suit on like a front lawn. And like the mailman comes by to like drop off the mail and he's like, hey, you want to talk about Pikmin? Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Ever talk about Pikmin? But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who will never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. You know, if you didn't see the text on screen, that could be interpreted very differently. Could you please catch their leader, that boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man. For me? For me? For me? Okay. Yes, milady. Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's end over how to handle them. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. Good luck, young man. What do you mean a boy their own age? Hey, I'm a grown man of... How old is Link? Like 14, 15? In this game, he's probably like 13 to 15 in this game. Yeah, apparently these kids are the same age as me. Look at that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Look at this cocky saunter he's doing. With his arms out like he's holding like invisible jugs of water with his arms. Wait. Is this a boy? I thought he said this looks, you know what? No, I'm not gonna pass judgment. Maybe it's a boy. It looks like a girl to me, but maybe it's a boy. Young kids can be on the androgynous side. Yeah! Yo, bud, you got a problem with those killer bees? Ha, do ya? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? Well, that's my woman. I'm a certified hag maxer, and I will kill you for her honor. You came here to give us a talking to, 'cause Miss Marie asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget all about that. What are the mighty and invincible gang of four? The killer bees. Do you think we listen to a chump like you, who has a weapon, who has who has bombs? Why are we antagonizing this guy? But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. Oh yeah. What do you say, bud? You want to challenge us? I'll take you on. I'll kill you all. Okay, sounds fun. Could be a good time. You've seen 5'8" Oh. For a second, I thought you were saying the kid was like 5'8". I'm like, excuse me? You think. That is crazy. That is wild. Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try to catch us. Easy as that, bud. We won't hide indoors or nothing, and we won't leave the island. So look for us around in the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. If you catch all four of us, we lose. You got it, bud? Ready? Go! Go. Yeah, that is exactly what a versional does. And then you know what? Like, after he pulls that stuff on a regular basis, and then he's like, "Hey, why don't you want to add me as mod?" Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's because you harass all of the new viewers the second they open their mouths and stream. I want people to have like a comfortable time, and you're like, Pikmin, oh, I smell new blood. Oh, Pikmin, oh, new blood, Pikmin, Pikmin. Like that's not even like a dramatization. That is exactly what happens. Am I playing on the GameCube, or is this an emulator? Oh, this is my, Guys, I think the Nintendo police are here. Guys, act natural. Act natural. So what I will tell you, I'm gonna answer that question in a non-conventional way. I want you to look at Link's model right now, and that will give you your answer. You can get your answer by looking at Link's model. This is the only way I will answer that question. Okay, that said, I found you. I found you, faker. What? Excuse me? That is dangerous. You can't do that. I don't know why you're saying dolphin, but there certainly are there are probably a lot of dolphins in the ocean that this game takes place in, right? You know? Surely. Surely. You're awesome. Why, thank you. Again, like, this definitely looks like a girl to me. I don't know. Again, I'm falling back on what I said before. Kids can look androgynous at a young age. Just I wait until he has, like, the testosterone coursing through his veins, and he becomes, like, this jacked, like, 7'5" slab of meat. You know what? Hold on. Nope. Okay, nope. Kay, stop right there. Do not describe a person as a slab of meat, especially if they are currently a child. That is fucking weird. Hold on. I promise you, that was a mistake. Hold on. No, guys. You don't have to worry about me because I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber. Hello, child. You are being liberated. Please do not resist. Yeah, I think, Shubi, you found, like, a way of, like sliding away from, like, slowly sliding away from the question, which was very, very tactful. Also, in case anyone has, been, like, yelling at the screen, Kay, don't you see the kid? Don't you see the kid? I see. Hold on. Don't worry. Kay sees the kid. I want him to suffer last. I can't wait to roll into the tree and, like, knock him down and shatter his legs with the impact of the fall. Why am I so avaricious? So your reaction, excuse me. Hey, I'm the only reaction channel around here.
Reacting to your shenanigans.
I don't think I've ever actually done any React content. Maybe I will one day. Like, what I don't know if this is going to be something I stream or not, but one thing I've been thinking about doing eventually with you guys is like hosting a like a Discord movie watch along where I will stumble across like an anonymous hacker will maliciously install the file of a movie onto my computer, and I will accidentally open it and stream it on Discord. Do you think they'll ever release this on Switch? They have to. They have to. Like, they are so close to having released all of the notable Wii U titles onto the Switch. Like, I don't know if, I don't know how many, like, Nintendo properties you're a fan of, but they recently finally broke out, like, a really popular Wii U game from Wii U jail by way of making a remake of Xenoblade Chronicles X, which I am so fucking excited for. But like, I think the combined like Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD, I think those are like the last big games that are still in like Wii U jail. So I'm really hoping that they do, because God, I do have the HD version of this. Like, I have the original for the GameCube. I have the HD version on the Wii U. But I really want it on Switch. I love this game so much. Like, I've done a pretty good job of not, like, non-stop gushing about this game. But this game is legitimately in, like, the running for possibly my favorite game of all time. I don't want to talk to you, weird raccoon hat man. He doesn't have a raccoon hat, it just looks like it. This game is, like, heavily in the running for one of my favorite games ever. So I really hope it gets, moved on to Switch. Or maybe, what I think is more likely at this point, is that maybe a remaster of it will be like a Switch 2 launch title. Pretty sure that whenever Original asked you, you said you never played them. That sounds very believable. Okay, that actually sounds very believable. Yar, you got me. I can't believe it. You found all four of us, and you caught us all too. Talk about utter defeat. It looks like we lost our touch, killer bees. I guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward your hide-and-seeking skills, here, take this, bud. Get a load of this. Ooh, another piece of heart. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. It's Windfall Island. This is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. To our bud, the hide-and-seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologize to Miss Marie for us, alright? We're counting on you, bud. Alright. Lovely. I have defeated the children in hand-to-hand combat. It's one of your top 5, right? Dude, no, I'll be totally honest. Like, I will level with you guys here. A good part of why this is one of my favorite games of all time, a lot of it comes down to nostalgia, because I played the hell out of this game as a kid. But like, dude, I love Wind Waker so much. I have like so many core memories that I formed playing this game. I talked about this last stream of this game, but something that no, I know I'm talking about why this is one of my favorite games of all time. This is actually going to be like a negative core memory of this game, which ultimately I got over, but this game was why I feared the open sea for such a long time, because there were a few times as a kid where I ran into the big octos in the ocean before I had the boomerang, so I had no way of defending myself against them. So I just like, I was so scared because I was in this whirlpool that I couldn't escape from with no way to defend myself. So it was just like an inevitable slow death, and it got me so scared of the open sea as a child. Luckily, I'm not, like, I got over that a long time ago, but as a kid, it terrified me. Also, give me a second, I need to clear my throat. Oh, yeah, maybe they're like saying like, oh yeah, I love Pikmin, please can the scary man Stay away from me, please, please, please. Don't make any sudden movements. He can smell your fear. What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watched it all the way from the shadow of... Oh god, that's kind of weird. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. Ooh. I have to reward you, so here's a little spare change. Oh, okay, $50 dues. That's just great. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Oh, I thought there was gonna be something followed by that. Hey, what about this? I have this for you. Hold on. I have to progress her dialogue a little bit further first. What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. When it comes to children, my eyes never deceive me. Someday, dear, you will grow up to be a fine young man, and your name will go down in history. I'm gonna be Rudolph, guys! Just in time for the holidays, I'm gonna be Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer! Let's go! That's what I think. Wait, I thought I could do more with her. I thought that I could... She has like a whole side quest chain. I could have sworn that I can progress it more at this point in the game. What I'm going to try, which this might be futile, I'm going to see if leaving there and then going back will let me progress it and like refresh her dialogue. Hey, sounds like you apologized to the teach for us. Good old Miss Marie. And speaking of, bud, did you know it's going to be Miss Marie's birthday soon? This is it. Okay, there we go.
Boss, oh, boss, you think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something?
Don't be stupid. We're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets.
Yeah, but Teach loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What's she into these days? What's she call them? Joy pendants?
Really? Where do you find... I already forgot what voice I gave this kid.
Where do you find them? Are they just lying around? If we could just find some, we could give them to Teach as a present and she'd be all happy.
Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light up on top of some tree in town. Where was that?
Maybe that's one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. No way.
Did you like that voice? I know you did. Yeah, Shubi has like 7 times as many followers as me and has never streamed. That's how likable she is.
Yeah, we're gonna give her a joy pendant, see? Now, if you don't find a joy pendant for her by this time next month, someone's gonna have to disappear, you see?
I wish I could have that many followers by being likable, but like I have to work on my likability. It is infinitely impressive though that you have that many followers without having ever streamed. The cool thing is if you ever decide to stream, you have a good like starting off points. Though if you do ever decide to stream, hopefully I'm like big by then. If you do, like let me know and I will try to like raid into you whenever I can. It's gonna be Miss Marie's birthday soon, so we're thinking of giving her... I'm not doing the voice more. I'm not... I forgot which voice I gave to which kid. Like, this guy and the one behind him, who have the same exact idle animation, like, I forget which voice I gave to which of them. So I'm just gonna, like, read it normally. We can't be going around giving presents to people. No way, it's not the Killer Bee style. Can't you just give it to Teach for us? Can't you? No, it's mine now. It's not like we can just ask anybody to do it for us either. It has to be someone reliable who can keep his secrets. Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely. No, I want to, like, if you ever decide to try to, like, give this a try, I want to do whatever I can to help you. Because you've helped me quite a lot. Like, there's multiple layers to it. Like, for one thing, I want to help because you've helped me. And also, I just want to help you because I think you're a good person who deserves to be helped if they so choose. Like, I'm not I wouldn't try to force my help on somebody if they would see it as like pitying or like whatever. But like, you know,
You know how it is.
My dear, that's a joy pendant. To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else, and why, that is extremely rare and hard to come by. It's the hottest thing around, dear. That's why all of the scary monsters have them. Oh my, yes, I will happily take a single one from you. No, I insist, only one. To tell you the truth, I'd actually like about 20 of them, but that would probably only happen in my wildest of dreams. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know who put you up to this, dear. Those little sweeties, I'm so joyful. It's the best birthday present I could ask for. I suppose I ought to thank you. What do you mean, close your eyes? Guys, I don't know what's about to happen, but it's very possible that this is about to break Twitch TOS. If you're not good with sensitive material, just look away for a second. Oh, never. She gave me money. Never mind. Damn. I mean, we're very professional here. And if you see those boys again, tell them I said hello. Okay, what if I gave you more?
You work for me now.
My dear, did you bring me joy pendants yet again? How many joy pens do you have right now? 27? Why, to think a child like you would pay such a large tribute. What do you mean a large tribute? Is she like our god now? Are we paying is she gonna ask us for like a human sacrifice next? Oh, your teacher is very impressed by your efforts, little dear. My whole body is numb with the thrill of excitement. Guys, I don't know how to feel about this writing. So this is what pure joy feels like. I'll take precisely 20 of them, thank you. That will do just fine. My heart will be all aflutter. I don't know if you know, but 20 is my lucky number. Well, I mean, you have 21 of them now. I gave you one before, now you have 20 more. You ruined your lucky number. And just as I promised, I will reward you for going out and collecting all of these for me. I'm going to give you a wonderfully splendid thing. Close your eyes. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. You got the cabana deed. It's written on yellowed parchment. It looks quite old. Dum-da-dum. You see, although I'm but a mere teacher, I own my very own cabana in a tropical oasis down south. But lately I haven't made use of it at all, so you can have it. It's all right, dear. You can stop gaping in amazement now. Now that you have this deed, that cabana is all yours. You own it. So whatever you do, don't lose this piece of paper. I'm getting on in age, and sea travel hasn't exactly agreed with me as of late. Now I can just stay here and relax as I continue my work with the children. And just so you know, you'll find the place southeast of here. It's on a tiny, lonely island near the Triangle Islands. From now on, it's in your own little it is your own little bachelor pad, and good luck finding it. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody. Dear. Okay, so she just gave us a house. We gave her jewelry, and she gave us a house. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna complain. I'm very confused, but I'm not gonna complain. Now, I'm sure you might be thinking, well, okay, all the side quests here are done now. No, there's always more side quests on Windfall Island. You never run out of side quests here. I'm gonna do another side quest. I love side quests. I can't stop drinking side quests. She gave me ownership of an actual entire island. I'm not gonna go there yet because there is like side content to do there, but I don't have the right tools to do all of it, so I'm not gonna do it yet. I will, however, talk to this angsty teenager who's thinking about what his next DeviantArt OC is going to be. Spoilers: it's going to be a wolf. It's going to be a wolf, and it's going to inflate. I have my finger on the pulse of the people, for better or for worse. I also have bombs. No one understands how I feel. Do me a favor. Beat it. But you wanna be tough, just be it. Beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to be defeated. What a jerk. How did he manage that? Right under my nose. Well, probably because your nose is huge. But I guess he is an alright guy. Wait, this is not... Hold on. I thought he was gonna have different dialogue for me. Wait, are you trying to tell me that you do understand how I feel? Like, really? I couldn't care less, dude. Completely. Oh, really? Then how about a little test to see if you really do? Yeah, I want you to show me a picture of the first perfectly round, pale thing you can think of. If you show me something that's exactly the same as my favorite thing, then you win. And I'll acknowledge that you understand the inner workings of my dark, twisted heart and mind. It's quite a simple little riddle, isn't it? Quickly, now, bring it to me. What is something pale and round? Not round. Not entirely pale. Mostly pale and round. I think I have an idea. I think I have a little bit of an idea. Let me just turn the lights down low. Let me lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Let's see. A virginal whispered you telling me he'll make a bet that I get 100 followers by the end of December? What? What? Look, I would be floored, and I would, like, I'll be real with you guys. I might... No, this is like emotional manipulation. Hold on. Never mind. I was gonna say something about, like, what I would probably do if I managed to reach 100 followers, but then I realized, like, it's not fair for me to say that, because that would be like really manipulative if I were to do that. But, like, what I will say is it would probably, like, completely floor me if I did get 100 followers by the end of December, but that's like a really lofty goal. I know, like, on Twitch it's kind of like, well, once you get like a little bit of momentum with followers, they come a lot easier and faster, but I think that's a tall order. Getting I mean, it's not an order. You know what I mean, though. I think 100 by the end of December is, like, really fucking, like, it's a challenge. It's a challenge is what I'll say. I'll try my very best to work towards that point, but I do not expect that at all. I think my new lofty goal, like my new probably not going to happen, but would be really cool if it did happen, I think I would set that at like 75. Yeah, you can't just like send your followers over, especially if you don't stream. Does it have to be like a full moon for him to be happy? It's not perfectly. Oh no. Okay, well I have to keep cycling day and night until it's perfectly round for him. Gosh, some people, am I right? Fucking crazy. Are there any other side quests? Like, look, it's Mario. Hi, Mario. Hey there, boy. Did you happen to see the post box down near the docks? Well, just so you know, if you want to send someone a letter, just set it to X, Y, Z, or X, and use the button to put it in the post box. It's just that easy. Yahoo! Before long, the Rito postman will come to deliver it to whoever you sent it to. He's a hard-working fella, I tell you what. Yahoo! And remember, don't forget to wash your foreskin. I try to do okay with accents. I have several different versions of Mario that I like to do impressions of. There's like the regular like Charles Martinet Mario, and then now this is before my time. Yeah, this show is before my time, so it's probably before the time of most people in chat, if not everyone in chat. There's also the Captain Lou Albano Mario from back when they had like the Super Mario Bros. Super Show, which you might know from this one really funny like TV show bumper he did, where he's like, "Remember, kids, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die." You don't want to send your friend into it? Well, I'm really happy to have brought even like a little bit of joy to somebody on this Friday night. Especially considering I usually don't stream on Friday nights. This was kind of just a like, whatever, let me do it because it would be fun kind of thing. And it's turned out really well, because now you're here. Another new follower came earlier. I've seen Shubi for the first time in like a whole month, which is always nice, because I do miss my regular viewers. very much. Also, I need to like actually continue the game right now because I'm supposed to be like cycling day and night until I get a full moon. With that accent, I'm happy to. I love doing accents. I love doing accents and impressions. Like some of them are a lot better than others, but even if they're really bad, I really enjoy doing them. So if other people find any joy in them, then that makes my day. Okay, it's actually the moon is waning right now, so the waning is hold on. Someone who is better at like astronomy stuff than I am. Waning is when the moon is going towards a new moon, right? And waxing is it progressing towards a full moon. I think that's right. I hope it is. Because you were working super hard on a whole month for incest sales. I'm right there with you. I'm all about increasing incest. Now tell me, as the person who is a professional in this, how do you ramp up the incest? No, I want to be very clear when I'm saying this. Do not think for a second I'm like faulting you for being busy. I 100% understand. Am I sad that I don't get to see you as much? A little bit. However, at the same time, like you're a grown person who owns like a business. Like that's a lot of work. I fully understand. I fully understand. We do love incest here. Look, all I'm saying is if you take a look at my tags, you will see very plainly that we are absolutely fine with incest on this channel. It is okay. It is okay on this channel. Automod got neutered? What did Automod do to you, Aversional? I wasn't paying attention. Pay the incest manga artist to create... That's... You know what? It's soup. It's soup. I'm at soup. It's a simple solution, but it's a good solution. I like it. Yeah, that tag has been there from the beginning. I'm waiting. One of these... So, something you can actually see in your Twitch stream manager, you can see how many people have found you by looking for specific tags. I think I have like 2 people came here from looking through the male VTuber tag. 2 people have came here from looking through the Minhara tag. And 1 person has come here from, I think, like just the VTuber tag. I am waiting for the day that somebody finds my stream because they were looking through the Syscon tag. It'll happen. It'll happen one of these days. I promise you. Oh, man. How long am I going to stream tonight? I'm not really sure. So, one thing that I will say, just to give people a good idea of what expectations they have for when I will be live, just because we have some new people here tonight, I'm very open about being local in the, or not local, in being located in the EST time zone, which means, like, what does that mean? That means that for me, it is currently 3 minutes shy of 1 a.m. So, how long am I going to be live? I don't know. I'm not going to... I can guarantee you I will be done before 2 a.m. I don't want to be up, like, forever. But I can still keep going for a little while. Like, what am I going to do on a Saturday anyway? I stream on Saturdays, too. Personal, I know you have issues with Automod right now, but you cannot challenge my Automod to a duel. No, you just spelled schedule wrong. you spelled duel like how Aaron Burr in like colonial America would challenge people to duels if he didn't like them, and he like won every single time, so he had like a 4-person kill count. Working night shift in a hospital. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad to provide at least a little bit of entertainment if I want to give myself so much credit as to call this entertainment. I'm glad to provide at least some background noise while you're doing that. So one thing I'm actually curious about, because I've heard this from a friend of mine who was a night shift janitor in a hospital while they were like in between jobs. Is it like actually all spooky at night at a hospital, or is that like completely overblown and something that people just like make up for online stories? Okay, let me actually show the kid the picture. I was putzing around, just like talking, as I do very often. What in the? Why are you so proud of this terrible picture? What do you mean? That was zoomed. Okay. Well, looks like we're going back to cycling the days and nights until there's a full moon again, because this little shit just was not happy enough with the picture I so kindly took for him. I manipulated time for this kid to see the moon, and he's like,
I don't want it. I'm better than this. I'm better than you. I'm calling my mom.
I can't believe it. It's dark and it is dark and okay. All right. So it is. Oops, I did not need to take that. So what I've heard is true in that the hospitals are all like dark and scary at night. Do they at least have like an employee room where like the lights are on? Or I guess actually, even if we assume that they do have like an employee room, are you allowed to use something like that when you're on active duty? Do you just have to like is night duty mostly just like walking from patient room to patient room and making sure that no one is like coughing and hacking intensely in their sleep or something? I'm really curious now. I'm sorry if I'm prying too much into these things. Like, if at any point you feel like I'm asking too much information and you'd rather just not answer, I 100% would accept that. I don't want anyone to feel like pressured into anything. Are there any more deleted commands other than pumpkin and souls? Not yet. The N and N command will be deleted in a few days because we are almost out of N. We're almost out of November. Will I make one for December? Maybe. I might. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It might be related to Queen Bean. Perhaps. The cafeteria is open, serving pre-made food. You have a break room. Okay. Right. So, I'm curious. I know that when you say that, you're probably saying it as a joke. Has anyone like ever actually tried to escape before and been like, I don't need care, I'm fine, everything's okay, I can take care of myself? Has anyone tried that? Because like I myself have been in a hospital before. Like there have been 2 times in my life where I was in a hospital overnight, but like, I mean, they were for like very obvious physical injuries, not like mental injuries, if you catch my drift. So both of those times I was like very cooperative with everything going on. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna chill and sleep and whatever. And I had like a good temporary relationship with, hold on, if I say, I had a good temporary dynamic with the nurses who were like assigned to me. But I imagine like the people who are more of like a physical, or the people who have more of like a mental injury than a physical injury might be a bit more like unpredictable and maybe not as receptive to the care they're receiving. They do try to, oh really? Oh, because they're confused. Okay, right, okay. Man, is that scary? I feel like it would be kind of scary. Like, personally, I consider myself to be rather able-bodied, but like, no matter how able-bodied a person is, I feel like if you are staring down a person who is like naked aside from like a hospital gown and like the really weird, super uncomfortable scrunchy socks they give you, like if you're staring someone down who's in just that in the middle of the night and they're bathed in like the red light of the exit sign, it's kind of like, okay, even if I have like 100 pounds on this person, I'm still kind of like fucking skeeved out of my mind. Because like someone who's in like a compromised mental state, like who knows what they're gonna try to do? Like Yeah, they're staring at you 1 second, but like the next second, they could run away from you at full speed, which is a problem, or they could run straight at you at full speed, which is also a problem. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of it like too much like a fucking like weird like hospital show. I've never actually watched any of those hospital shows like fucking like House or whatever. But like I imagine they probably not glamorized, but they've probably done some stuff like that before. I'm just talking nonstop, aren't I? That's okay. Maybe I say that like it's a problem, but like maybe talking nonstop is not an issue for somebody who is streaming. Maybe that's kind of like the ideal end goal. So like I was thinking of like a football game. Like, well, yeah. What do you think? Like, do you think the Kansas City nurses are gonna let the Detroit ICU patients win the Super Bowl? No, I don't think so. We're taking them down. We're taking them into the fucking ground. No, you can. What, you think you're gonna juke me? No. Nope. I'm pulling on the mask if I need to. You're not getting past me. No, you're not making 10 yards. Oh, I need to actually. Okay, this has to be good enough for him, right? What do you mean what's pale about this? What do you... It's perfectly white. It is perfectly white. It's whiter than your face, and you're like the whitest person I know. How... I think I need the color pictographs. Oh, I've wasted my... Mario, can you console me, Mario? I'm going to show you a picture of the moon. Oh, a pictograph. You know, there's a famed pictographer living in the red brick building in town. Have you been to see him yet? Woohoo! Thank you, Mario. Thank you. I needed that. I really needed that right now. It's him, obviously. Oh, you think he's so vain that he wants a picture of himself? Look how disappointed this guy looks. Why is he so disappointed? I haven't even given him a chance to be disappointed in me, and he's already disappointed. Hello.
Why, young sir, I must say, you seem to be in possession of a very fine picto box there. Are you a lover of pictographs as well? Oh, add me on PictoChat.
That was a bad joke. That wasn't funny. Why is he speaking with heart emojis?
There can be no villains amongst the ranks of pictobox lovers. Take your time, look around, I implore you.
Okay. Cool. So, if you have a camera, this guy just, like, lets you into his house. I'm a fan. Should I be a fan? No, but I'm a fan nonetheless.
Oh, aren't these some finely snapped pictographs? You must admit it. But come now, you needn't be so surprised, my young sir. It's a hobby of mine to sneak up behind people when they least expect it.
It's quite an amusing diversion. Think nothing of it.
By the way, the pictographs you see decorating these fine walls have all been taken by none other than myself. They are my pride and joy. You see, in my younger days I was tireless, sailing far and wide across the great sea, snapping pictographs wherever I went. Have a look at them, young sir.
Alright, he has choo-choos. He has... what is that? I think that's the cabana house. Maybe... No, I don't think it is, actually. A totem pole. He has my hometown. Okay, he has some taste. He has a ghost ship. And he has... treasure chest in another room. Oh, baby. It's time to steal. He has Discount Gyroid from Animal Crossing. And he has the Forsaken Fortress. Oh, he's kind of like a baller. I wasn't familiar with his game. Oh, you really wish Twitch had its own... It would be cool. That would be fun. It would be nice. I'm sure they'll try to do that eventually. Once Twitch finally realizes, like, oh, hold on, there's a lot of people moving over to YouTube. Maybe we should try something like this. Oh no, I just had a voice crack. I'm sorry. You heard my real voice for a second.
I'm actually a really high-pitched voice, a really high-pitched 12-year-old streamer.
No, that's not me. I can't. It's really hard for me to get my voice that high. I can do a decently higher voice if I'm like singing and I have to do some like falsetto or something, but for just talking in a high-pitched voice, it is it's kind of hard for me.
What's the secret to snapping a fine pictograph, you ask? Why, it is to stand back at a slight distance and to capture your subject framed in just the right manner. If the picto box is too zoomed in, you cannot discern what the subject is, correct? That is why such pictographs are rarely considered to be fine snapshots.
Okay, so what he's saying is the issue I was having with getting the picture for the kid boils down to skill issue bozo. Okay. Alright. I understand. I'm not good enough for you. I'm just a joke. I'm a failure and a fool. Alright, I get it. I'm gonna get this picture of the moon. If this is the last... Like, look. I'm gonna get this picture of the moon if it's the last thing I do tonight. I hope it's not. But, like, it might be. I will get the picture of the moon. I will, I promise you. Oh, you're right. You're right, actually. Yeah, no. That's one thing that every now and then I remind people to not say that in chats. I don't know if they do this on I don't know if they do this like using stream audio, but they definitely look through chat, and if someone says they're under a certain age, they will do some squirrely stuff to their accounts. It does happen to okay, all right. Yeah, I'll try to avoid. Thank you for the reminder. I usually can keep a good handle on that stuff, but I did definitely slip up in that moment, or rather, I let my guard down in that moment. So I definitely appreciate the reminder. Yeah. Though it would be funny if me having like, I wouldn't say my voice is like super deep, but it's a little bit lower than average, I'd say. It would be funny if somebody having this kind of voice that I do got got banned under suspicion of being like underage. That would be really funny. Even when they're verified. Really? Wow. Like I knew that I know that Twitch does some like really silly stuff when it comes to banning people or putting them under like certain observation, but I didn't think it would be that bad. Classic Twitch. Never, well actually I would say never change, but I'd rather that Twitch did change in several ways. Because they have some strange policies, or rather strange application of their policies as things stand. It's okay. I'm sure I can get away with all of that if I change my category to hot tubs. God, the fact that the whole thing with like the hot tub category, like that'll never not be funny to me. Like they were getting so much criticism for allowing people to just essentially be like streaming their tits for hours. They're like, oh no, yeah, we'll crack down on this. So we created the pools and hot tubs category to. No, it's okay that they're dressed like that because they're in a hot tub. It makes sense, guys. Come on. Man. Well, one thing that maybe you guys will like this, maybe this will disappoint you. You will never see me stream in the hot tubs and pools category. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you were hoping for this, but I will never be streaming in that category, I don't think. Why not? Yeah, like, they crack down on hips too, which like, let me tell you, as a hip enjoyer, I'm kind of like, come on, Twitch. Why you gotta do this to me? Why you gotta do this to me? They're very inconsistent in their application of their various policies. I know that lately there's been a whole thing about them cracking down on like me not being able to speak. They've been very harsh lately on a lot of VTubers. Now, I don't have to worry about that personally because I am a male presenting as a male who has like, I wouldn't say, like, I think it's very hard to make the argument that my model is like hypersexual in any way. So I think I personally don't have to worry about that, but like they've been like super like ultra Puritan lately with how they define a model as like inherently sexual or whatever. It's a whole can of worms. People generally only show hips. Right. Yeah. They're basing it whether you show right. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's try to capture this at like different zooms. There's one. There's one. There's one. Oops. There's one. Okay. Hopefully one of these works. If it doesn't work, then I might like give up on the side quest for now. Holy shit, I never even paid attention to this artwork. Homie is fucking zooted right now. That's okay. It's legal on Windfall Island. They've legalized the souls of the tormented. Yeah, their policy application is weird. He is yeah. Dude is wild. Like somehow he managed to look, so this fucking dude, the guy depicted in this picture, he managed to find love, which means that any of us can find love. So let's see it as a positive rather than a negative. What's my favorite island in the game? Oh man, that's a tough one. Part of me wants to say Windfall Islands. Like, trust me, when you ask me this question, hold on. Perfectly not okay. When you ask me this question, you're not gonna get an answer that I will give because an island is like cool. It'll probably be an island that I like just because I have really good memories with it. So it would probably be like Windfall, Outset, or maybe like Dragon Roost. Dragon Roost has bonus points because it has like really nice music. Let's see. What's one that I really like that I think would be like an unpopular choice? I like the Tower of the Gods. I like the Tower of the Gods. I'm not afraid to say it. I like the Tower of the Gods. Did I already submit the middle picture? Why does he not accept the moon? When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. When you've had too much wine, that's amore. Okay. I don't think I can do... I think I have to, I might be wrong. I don't even know if there is, like... I think there is a color option. I think you can, like, unlock color pictographs later in the game. I might be completely misremembering. I'm pretty sure you can, and I'm assuming I need that to make progress on that, that thing, on that quest, because I feel like I've captured perfect pictures of the moon several times over, and he's just being a hater, honestly. Tower of Gods was cool. Right. Right? Like, that's the thing, like, I understand, like, the opening parts of the dungeon kind of suck. Because, like, you have to move slowly around on your boat with, like, the rudder. But, like, the concept to me, it was so, like, the concept of the Tower of the Gods is so cool to me. Like, if I were there IRL, I would want to spend all of my time just standing on top of the Tower of the Gods, looking out across the sea in every direction. Like, it would just be so fucking cool for me. And like you said, of course, going underwater to sunken Hyrule is so incredibly cool. I love it. 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 I love it so much. It's so nice. Like, again, a lot of people... I understand why a lot of people do not like the Tower of the Gods, but I personally... I love it. I love it. Okay, so... there are two things I can think of to end stream. I don't know which I want to go with. On one hand, we could do the, we could do a short side quest, which involves me going around the world, watering trees as fast as I can. Or, we could go where the game wants me to go, and insert some orbs into some statues that will then shoot laser beams and cause a tower to erect out of the water. I'm not sure which I want to do. I'm thinking I might do the story thing first. You know, actually, I think, unless someone says otherwise, I think I'm just going to do the story thing. because I want to, I personally would like to slowly move towards the next dungeon. I think I've, I've done enough, like, putzing around and not making real progress this stream. I think it would probably be a not terrible idea to make some legitimate progress. Oh no.
Oh no, it's Cyclos. Holy crap. This reminds me of the time I ran into Cyclos in the middle of the Great Sea.
Alright, I'm not going to deal with him. I can deal with him after I finish the next dungeon. However, to get to that point, I have to, insert an orb into this thing. Hello, my friend. Oh, maybe I don't. I forget, do I actually put the orb here? I do. There you go.
Here you go, paisano. An orb just for you.
You place Den's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. 2 pearls remain. 2 enter, 1 will leave. Which pearl will you side with? Pearl from SpongeBob SquarePants or Pearl from Splatoon? Only 1 will live. Your actions will greatly determine the impact of the story, or the direction of the story. Like, all I'm saying, in a cage match, who are you betting on? Pearl from SpongeBob or Pearl from Splatoon? The battle of the sea creatures. The cartoon sea creatures, who probably have a concerning amount of Rule 34 about them online. Who are you backing in this battle for the ages? There's no right answer to this. No, like, anybody who submits an answer to this loses. Alright. And one good thing, like, while this is not the HD version of the game, it's like the bootleg HD version, the good thing about playing it this way is that you can, through not so legitimate means, you actually do have, like, the faster sale. Like, I know in the Wii U version you have, they call it the Super Sale. You still have it if you play this slightly tuned up version of the game. One might call it a modified version of the game. I won't call it that, but one might call it that. Alright. What does the sign actually say? To reach... oh. To reach Bomb Island, go this way. Okay. Alright, Bomb Island, you think you're all that? Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here. Ooh, it has the cute little pointy ears. As well as what looks to be a little cap on top of it.
Is this a reference to The Legend of Zelda and the Minish Cap?
I don't think it is. I wish it was, though. I think Minish Cap came out like a year or 2 after this game. I think Minish Cap was 2004. I always forget. I'm pretty sure this game just barely predates Minish Cap, though. Hold on. There's treasure. Ya boy smells treasure. Ya boy needs treasure. Give me that treasure. Give it a loot. Give it a loot. Give it a loot. Give it a loot. Give it a loot.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're getting paid tonight.
What's it gonna be? What do we got? What do we got? So what I'm gonna have to start looking at real soon is seeing if there are any other VTubers playing through Wind Waker who have a smaller audience than me, because then I can raid into them. I can be the benevolent savior from above. Or I'll just go to sleep and not raid tonight. I don't really know. What I will say now, and I will echo this again when I am like actually ending the stream, just to give people an idea of what to expect. When will I be live next? I will be live next tomorrow. I'll probably go live sometime around like 7:30 p.m. EST. What will we be doing tomorrow? We will be continuing Half-Life. which I started sometime last week. I forget if it was like Saturday or Monday or Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday. Yeah, it was Tuesday. It was Tuesday last week. But we will be continuing Half-Life. If we finish it, then I will move on to Half-Life 2. Oh god, these things are so fucking big. Like when you see them from a distance, you're like, oh, they just look like the guys from the second dungeon of the game. Then they start drifting closer to you, and they're like, holy shit, these guys are chonky. I can't believe I said that. What am I like a fucking like Redditor talking about a cat?
No, look at this heckin' chonker.
Maybe I am. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's not terrible to say that. I will cleanse the Reddit stigma. You placed Nehru's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. Are you guys ready for a fun cutscene? I love this cutscene. It involves lasers. Oh baby. Oh baby, it's time for lasers. Oh, I guess it wasn't that bad. It's okay. We can go take a look at it, right?
I'm a firing my laser.
Not yet. They're not firing their lasers yet. In a second, though. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I forgot that after you put the pearls here, they actually turn into like little statuettes of the goddesses. I don't think I've ever gone back and looked at the statues. Look at that. Oh, it's a triangle. It's a big triangle with many triangles and a triangle in a Zelda game. I wonder what it could mean. The plot thickens. Colonel, the plot thickens in front of my very eyes.
Snake, what are you doing in a Zelda game?
Colonel, I got bored. Zelda games are all about guns, right? Political intrigue. The Tower of Gods. Metal Gear Tower. We meet again. Hello, King of Red Lions.
You've saved me.
Oh boy.
That is it, Link. The dildo of the gods.
Alright. I'll do a little bit of the Tower of the Gods before I go to sleep. Why not? Why not?
This tower, which the pearls of the gods have caused to appear, is a place that the gods of the ancient world prepared so that they might test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. Only then will that hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil. Kay, that which you must obtain now lies before you. You must believe in your own courage, which has led you to triumph over the many hardships you have faced. And I skipped his dialogue. You must rise above the trial of the gods.
Okay, I can do that. Woohoo, trial of the gods, here I come.
I should have marked the place on my map. I'm a fool. I'll do it afterwards. I'll do it later. It's just the Tower of the Gods. It's not a big deal. I will say, I like the music in here. It does a great job of being like really tense and veiled in mystique. I don't know if other people value that as much as I do in a game. Maybe I'm a weirdo for caring that much about it, but like I really like it. I really like how good of a job the music does at like setting the stage for what kind of place this is. How fucking like, oops, I was too slow. As a wise hedgehog once said,
You're too slow.
whether or not he is wise is up to the viewer's discretion. Can the water please raise a little, just for me? I'm asking politely. Oh, that's all you have to do. All you have to do is ask politely and the water raises for you. How sweet. I have returned. Oops. Can you... Boomerang. I gotta go all boomer on him. Boing. Nice. That's how we do it. That's how we do it in Hyrule Castle, baby. I'm not in Hyrule Castle. Why am I saying that? Hold on. You want to see a secret? You want to see a secret? It'll have to wait because the water is about to rise in a second. I could not have timed that any worse. Look at this. It's secret time. Hold on. You have to wait a little bit. You have to wait a little bit. Please be patient. Your streamer is loading. Come on. Come on, water. There we go. Look at this. You want to see a little wacky? Zoop. A zoop. Look at that. He's kind of wild. He's a little bit wild with it. Can I hit this guy? I missed him. I will say, I will take minor offense if you're not allowed to hit the electric jelly, the electric choo-choo, or chew jelly, with a wooden weapon, because,
Actually, Nintendo, wood does not conduct electricity. You are breaking my immersion.
what is here? Oh, hello, my friend. That's not gonna work. Hold on, I got this. Okay, that's not gonna work either. How about, how about this? Oopsie. Get over here. There you go. There you go. Simple as. Alright, what do you got for me in here? Oh, baby. Is it the compass? Is it the dungeon map? Is it a kiss on the lips? It's the compass. Oh. Oh. Well, I am a little bit disappointed. It was not a kiss on the lips, but you know what? It's a good second place. All right. Oh, I'm gonna have to hold on. Hey, look at this. Hey, look at this. I am a little smart individual. Never mind. I thought I just solved a puzzle. I did not. Is there anything I can do down here? Hold on. What am I supposed to do here? Hold on. Streamer is not loading yet. What do I do here? Maybe I go to the other side? Let's see if there's anything cool on the other side. So break on through to the other side. Alright. What do we have over here for me? I have to, like, really keep myself on a tight leash, or else I'm probably just going to, like, keep streaming for a long time, and I can't do that. It's already very late. Okay. What I can do is I can burn through my entire fucking crazy supply of bombs. Not like that. Zoop. There you go. Now you're thinking with not portals but bombs. Look, I'm gonna look at this expert timing. You ready for a fine display of skill? Oh, he's kind of sick with it. That was not worth it. That was absolutely not worth it. Alright, we're gonna do it once more. Once more with spirit. Zoop! I'm about to end. I probably am going to end soonish. It's like 1:30 a.m. for me. The way I see it, I already am staying up late. It's late for me. It's late. And I have like 10 more minutes in me, I think. Again, what I will say, I will be live again tomorrow for probably another like 5 hours. I usually don't stream like almost 6 hours, but tonight was an exception because there are some very nice people in chat, yourselves included. Alright, I made this exception for you. But yeah, it is late. It is late for me. It is very late. Oh no! Can I explode them right here? Not the Tingle Tuner. No one wants to use the Tingle Tuner. Look at this. Look at it. Look at this. That didn't do anything. Oh no. It will now. Look at this. Oh, you've made a mistake today.
Nobody messes with the linkster. It's fun stream. It's been fun for me too. I'm glad if anyone was able to have even a little bit as much fun as I did, because I've had a wonderful time tonight. So I hope it was fun for everyone else. Again, at least to
Oh no, rats.
I hope it was fun for everybody else. At least to an extent. Come on. Come on. Let me climb up here.
Let me be free.
There we go. Oh, I wonder what the solution to the puzzle is. Oh man. Oh, it's a tough one. We barely scraped by. But yeah, I do need some sleep to function properly. I know several people have commented in the past that it makes no sense that I am able to function with like 5 hours of sleep, but I do at least need like 5 hours to function and be not totally brain dead for stream tomorrow. Can I get on top of these? I need more. I need more, unfortunately. Is there anything down here for me that I can...
Oh ho ho ho, I see. Very interesting.
Look at that. We got the light bridge. I forgot about the light bridge. I love the light bridge. Everybody make sure to say thank you to your local light bridge. It works very hard for you. And me. It's nice, right? I like the sound effect, and I also just like how it looks. We'll have to wait just a second to see it again, but it'll be back shortly. Hello, light bridge. Oh, it's so pretty. What do we have in here? Give me this. Give it to me. That thing, your dark soul. Okay, we made it. I honestly was not sure if I was going to make that or not. I'm in. We put it in... Oh, that's what we do. We put it in here. That's right. It goes into the square hole. Okay. I want to make this at least 6 hours, so I have at least 3 more minutes with you guys. A little bit, just a little bit more. I really like this game. I'm glad that I'm able to share this game with more people, even if some of you have already played it. I just enjoy being able to share this game with people. It's a nice game. I love it. I like it very much. And I'm going to do a little bit of spinning around until the water lets me go higher once again. When am I going to stream Wind Waker again? So, what I've been doing for the past 2 or so months, which is most of my streaming time. Why did I even say that? No one needed to hear that part. I usually run 2 games at the same time, and I alternate every other day. So, today I'm playing Wind Waker. Tomorrow, I'm going to stream Half-Life, and if I finish it, like I said before, I'm going to start streaming Half-Life 2. Okay, so for this stream, you just have to, make a path. Alright, that's easy enough. Sorry, I lost my train of thoughts. So, yeah, tomorrow is going to be Half-Life, maybe Half-Life 2. And then, the next time I stream, after tomorrow, is going to be Monday, during which I will be streaming Wind Waker once again. So it's kind of like every other... It's like an every other day schedule. And then, of course, whenever I finish one of those games, I move on to whatever. I don't know. It's usually... If I'm playing a game that comes in, a very defined series, then I will usually go to the next game in that series, but if it's less defined, then I usually just, do whatever the heck. For Wind Waker, once I finish Wind Waker, what am I going to play? I don't really know. I know, you could argue, logically speaking, the next game would be Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass. Would I maybe play that next? Maybe. I wouldn't bet on it, though. I'm not a huge fan of the fact that after Wind Waker, one of my favorite Zelda games, I'm not a huge fan of the fact that they then moved it to like the handheld platform. I don't hate Phantom Hourglass. I actually like it quite a bit. But do I want to stream a DS game? I don't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. We'll figure out eventually when we get there. It's entirely possible though that after I finish Wind Waker, I just move on to like some other game entirely. We'll see. But for now, what I'm focusing on is spending way too much time continuing to play this instead of like winding down the stream. I'm gonna do just a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. I'm not addicted, I promise. Guys, I'm addicted. I'm addicted. I love this game too much. I'm addicted. I want to keep playing it, but it's late, and I'm kind of hungry, and it's late, and I'm hungry, and it's late, and I'm hungry. What am I supposed to do in here? I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Oopsie whoopsie. Oopsie gravy. Oh, I know what I just go here. My brain is not functioning. Wait, what do I do after this point, though? Hold on. Hold on.
Wait a gosh darn second.
Oh, no, I need to kill you. I must kill you. How did he get electrified again? No, what is this? Thoughts on Twilight Princess? I love Twilight Princess. I have a really weird relationship with Twilight Princess in that as a kid, when I first played it, I loved it. Then I went through this phase of thinking that Twilight Princess was just like needlessly edgy for the sake of being edgy. But then I came back around on it later on, and I'm like, you know what? No, it's not edgy. I like Twilight Princess is a good game. I like it. So I had a bit of a roller coaster relationship with the game, but as things stand, as I am now, the K who exists before you in the present moment likes and respects Twilight Princess quite a bit. I like it. It's a very nice game. I want to play it again when I can, and I promise you, I will play through it on stream eventually. When will eventually be? I don't know, because I've said the same exact thing about so many games that I have yet to play. Granted, I think it's okay to cut me a little bit of slack, because I've only been streaming for like about 4 months now. But no, the water level, no. But I do fully intend on playing it on stream. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah. All right. Hello, King of Red Lions. Thank you for staring at me over a wall. Now we get to wait through a few more water cycles as I get over here just before the water lowers. Look at this. Like clockwork. I think I'm going to get into this next room and then I'm going to end. Yeah, it's 1:42 a.m. I'm tired. I'm a tired lad. I am a tired lad tonight. Ow. Okay, wait, hold on. I can't stop here. I have to get to a more peaceful room, and then I can get laser beamed. Oopsie. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I want to do one more. Guys, I'm not addicted. I can stop whenever I want to. Zoop. Just one more room. One more room. It's okay. I'll be fine. I promise you. I have this. I have everything under control. I need more. 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 Okay. Zoop. All right. And we're good. Look at that. Look at that. Gamer skill. Is there anything underneath me? No, it's just death. Whoop. A tad bit more. and then I will end. I promise you. I promise you. I have a control over myself a little bit. Wait, is there more? Is there any goodies over there? No, there's not. Okay. Okay, this is a proper like hub room. This is a good place for me to end. All right. Oh man, am I tired. All right. Yeah, that's going to be Sorry, I had to clear my throat. That's going to be all for today. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I'm always happy to see more people. We got a lot of new people in tonight. We had several new people in tonight, and I got to see Shuvi again after a month. Well, not a whole month this time, like half a month. Always happy to see you again. Always happy to see any returners. I don't want to I don't want to make it sound like I value some chat members more than others. I value all of you very highly. I'm always happy to see people, whether they be new people or returning people. I'm just happy to see people. I like hanging out with people and just playing games that I like playing. So again, thank you everyone for stopping by. It was a good 6 hours. It was a meaty stream tonight. I thought this was going to be a short stream at like 3 hours or so, because there was like a stretch of 30 minutes where I was just streaming to nobody tonight for a while. But it was a fun time, and I'm glad that I streamed today. So when will I be live next? I will be live next tomorrow. I will be playing Half-Life. I'm trying to think about if there's anything more that I should say. I don't think so. Nothing crazy. I already talked earlier about how I'm so thankful for everybody for getting me to 50 followers already. I didn't think it would happen this year. But I posted about that a little bit in the Discord, in case anybody wants to see that. I have a whole wall of text in the announcements channel. I posted a little exclusive video for people in the Discord. It's nothing crazy. You're not missing too much if you don't want to join the Discord, but if you're already in there, I do have that little short exclusive video for people in Discord, mostly just thanking people. But I don't want to yammer for too long. I've already yammered for 6 hours, and I'm a little bit tired and a little bit hungry, so I should probably put a muzzle on my yammering for a little bit. So, yeah. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope wherever you are, whether it's morning, midday, afternoon, evening, or nighttime, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Or if it's time for you to go to sleep, like myself, I hope you have a night. I hope you have a nice night. I hope you have sweet dreams, and I can't wait until the next time I see you again. So, once more, thank you everybody, and with that said, good night. Good night, everybody. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you for stopping by. Good night, good night, good night. Bye, 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 bye. Good night, 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 good night. Bye, bye. Love you all. Bye. Good night. I need to mute myself. Hold on. There we go.